All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Macabre Monday. We're just gonna we're gonna not really keep going. We're gonna start Resident Evil 2 today. Hopefully gain some insights on the more combat-oriented side of survival horror. Which I guess was the plan with Silent Hill 2, but I don't know. There's a difference. Resident Evil's a lot more combat oriented than Silent Hill, come to find. Why can't there be a Resident that's good? That's a good question. Actually, it's crazy talk. What am I talking about? Terrible question. All the Residents are evil. We've been over this. Go ahead and pause that nice music and listen to the utter silence. I don't think that... Hang on. Welcome in, by the way, Furious. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that's kind of annoying. I can't use my keyboard shortcuts while this game is full screened. I'm gonna try and do something about that, because nonsense. I've effectively never played this game before. I played it very briefly after getting it from a friend, but it didn't really stick. But I don't think that's going to be an issue today, because I'm actually streaming it. I do like the ambiance thus far, but first of all, I guess we're gonna, yeah, I mean, this is something I'm still not really sure about. If a game gives you the option for 7.1 or 5.1, should you use it, even though that's like a gimmick? It's bullshit? I don't know. Because technically speaking, I've just got left and right channels here, so shouldn't I then go for headphones? But I have to imagine there's more fidelity in general in the 7.1, so I guess we'll just go with that. Okay. I think we'll play the English, right? Yeah, let's do that. Why on earth is it set to 1920 by 1200? That's just silly. I don't like that it changes automatically as well. There's no apply button, so I have to wait for my monitor to freak out for a quick second. Yes, keep it. That's fine though. I'm gonna keep ray tracing off just because. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just find out. Let's find out what happens. Processing load is maxed out already, so let's just keep them on medium for now. I don't need 240 hertz. In fact, right now I don't need more than 60. This is why there should be an apply button, because my screen's gonna keep freaking out every time I change this, and I just have to wait. Should have done this before stream. That's all right. I'm also just gonna double check that this monitor is set to 60. See, like, why? Every single time I switch, I have to wait for all. This is just dumb. But okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna let that worry me. Let's not go with a variable frame rate. I'd prefer you to try and lock it to 60. I don't know why frame rate and VSync are separate, but okay. I'd rather not do temporal anti-aliasing. Could we? Let's try. Let's try. Let's try S. No, let's try. I don't know. I know temporal anti-aliasing tends to create streakiness. I don't know about FX/SMAA. Oh my goodness.
I am a good resident.
That you are, Furious. I forgot. How could I ever forget about you? You are a good resident. Wonderful to have you. Thank you very much. Another subscription. 2 months. You're getting up there. You got the Q badge. Very nice. Okay. So let's keep texture quality. Damn. Half a gigabyte is, a quarter gigabyte is considered high. Yeah, let's do that. What about texture filtering? That doesn't affect the actual graphics memory. Fair enough. I do like how much control it's giving me. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, keep it on high. Mesh quality high. Shadow quality max. I'd like to get my processing load down a little, mainly just because my processor's been running hot lately. I just need to get around to cleaning the water block, which is a pain in the ass. And I'm at the point where I think I might just replace the water block next time I sit down and take the whole computer apart for that. Not the whole computer apart, but you know. So if I lower this, it does not actually affect the processing. Fair enough. Settings done by a fellow tinkerer. Exactly, exactly. Welcome in, Alloy. Good to see you, buddy. That'll all work. Volumetric lighting quality. Yeah, set it to high. Doesn't take much of the memory. Particle lighting quality. Leave that at high. Of course, my computer struggles with this. I'm gonna turn some stuff down. No film noise. No film noise. Okay. The main thing I wanted though was to set this to borderless windowed. I love you. Stop drinking. Alloy's on to you, Furious. That all looks good to me, but here we probably want to adjust this until the pattern is barely visible. I'll base that off of what the stream is seeing, which is about... Yeah, it's actually good for both me and the stream. Just while facing the screen head on. Yeah, that works. I'll dehydrate though. I've yet to see a downside. Oh, nice. We adjust like the white and black level. I appreciate that. So that's good for me and good for the stream. As far as I can tell. Of course, it's gonna depend on your display as well, but... Adjust value until the picture on the left disappears. Please check your max min brightness settings so the picture on the left won't disappear. Well, it's already gone, so we're on the right track. Adjust the value until the picture on the left disappears, which is going to put it for me right there. Looks good over there too. Awesome. That was easy. You wouldn't want me to have yellow piss, would you? That's a good point. You do want it to be clear. Not consistently clear all the time, though. I think that's also a sign of maybe you're overhydrating. Because I think when it's crystal clear all the time, I think it implies... I'm not a doctor, and I haven't read the thing that I read a long time ago that gave me this impression in a while, right? But I think that implies that you're just getting all the vitamins out of your body and your body's not keeping any of them. So, you know. Take that advice with a grain of salt, both from me and from the first person you heard it from. I'm gonna... yeah, let's try it without aim assist, but I might turn that on. We'll see. I think it's off by default, but I may have messed with these settings once before already. Field of view, I would like that to be maxed out. And this might even be the kind of game where it's worth it for me to use a controller, but this game, unlike Silent Hill 2's remake, did not tell me right off the bat that I should use a controller, so I'm going to default to trying with mouse and keyboard. When it's clear 100% of the time, you are factually drowning. I'd believe that. I wouldn't even look into that. Is there no way to make it borderless windowed? No, that's correct. I don't want to mess with that. Really? So I can't mute on the fly. That's really annoying. But okay. We'll make it work. It's not like I'm frequently muting on the fly. I guess what I may end up having to do is just go into the audio. Like, you know, when I take a break and I need to get up and I want to play music, I'll just go into the audio and turn... There is no master. Of course, there's no fucking master, but they're all set. All right, we've messed around enough with this. I didn't confirm, but let me just make sure. Are my graph? Yeah. That's all. That's all well and good. If I bump these up, is it gonna max out my graphics card? It doesn't even affect my graphics memory, really. In my experience, ray tracing. I mean, it's a performance hit, but I guess it doesn't actually take up your cache. But okay, that's all good. Confirm that, and real quick, just to limit the odds of screen tearing, though I don't think I've changed this since I last set this monitor's refresh rate to 60. Oh, for God's sake. This is why I fucking hate games that don't let you do borderless windowed. It's always it's so dramatic every time you want to alt-tab. Very annoying. No. No. And as soon as you close the active window, it jumps you straight back into the game. But that's not what we're here to talk about. So the annoying thing here, I have to open something, anything, get my taskbar up, and click down here to get back to my desktop. Okay. Just get this control panel open. Double check that this monitor is set to 60 hertz. Oh, yeah, change resolution. It is set to 60 hertz. I really haven't been taking full advantage of the frame rate on this monitor. I always forget to set it back to 144. But I guess that's better than forgetting to set it to 60 before a stream. Hopefully the screen tearing's not that bad here, but let's get... No, didn't want to press that. The extra modes contain spoilers for the main story. If you want to avoid spoilers, clear the main story first. So I was saying earlier, I've barely played this game. I don't even really remember the story. I've played the board game, which does spoil the story a little bit, but for the most part, I really don't know anything about this game. I've seen the first game played through enough to understand what... Oh, this is mostly just from watching Kurt's playthroughs way back when. But yeah, Resident Evil 2 is a little bit of a blind spot for me. And I think that was kind of intentional. Oh, I didn't mean to continue. I think because I did start this game before, and apparently I'm not playing as Leon. My computer went nuts for a quick second, but it's chill. Okay, let's go back to the menu, because I do want to start over. And I'll want to be keeping an eye on the levels there. In fact, I'm a little quiet myself, but there's not much I can do about that right now. Without shouting, I'm about where I want to be, but I wouldn't mind being a touch louder, but that's okay. I would need to amplify this mic a little bit more to get the levels I'm looking for. Yeah, start as Leon. I think that's kind of the default way to start. Leon S. Kennedy, after a few days of radio silence from his new post, Leon S. Kennedy drives to Raccoon City to scope things out. Unbeknownst to him, a nightmare awaits. Let's play standard.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you. Just tell us a story. Tell us a story.
Okay, well, it was last Friday night. I was walking home from the bar, and this woman started coming towards me. She was staggering, you know, so I figured she was drunk.
Whoa. Okay, tell us, be honest now. How many drinks did you have?
No, man, I barely had a buzz on.
Oh, come on.
Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at her. You had to see her eyes, her nose, her whole face. It looked like it was rotting.
Yeah.
She looked like a corpse. Like a walking corpse, man.
Sounds like my wife.
I've never seen anything like it. I haven't been
This
able to
fucking
sleep
guy.
that night.
All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Just, hey, you gotta stay strong, okay? Don't give in to fear out there, right?
Yeah, well, you got that right. If you freeze up around these things, they'll sink their teeth in you. I saw it attack somebody.
Oh, come on. Just getting good.
Those audio levels look pretty solid. That's about where I want the game to be, but we'll see how gunshots look.
I need some sleep. Oh, shit.
Goodness. it was all good. She's fine. I hope this isn't copywritten, but I bet it is. I might want to see if there's a setting for that.
No one's around.
Did he not put a credit card in? Oh, we're in it. All right. Cool. Oh my god, look at the swoopy camera. I like that. That's pretty nice. Real quick. I kind of doubt this is a thing, but no. Dang. I can't imagine, like, but I don't know, Resident Evil, if I remember right, has something of a history of, license, like, I don't know. I think a lot of people get their content muted playing these games. Oh, mind the rain and the brightest brake lights ever. Holy shit, okay. Computer, I mean, the processor's doing fine. As long as my fans aren't screaming at me. My computer fans, that is. I don't think I have. I don't think I have actual fans. I know that nothing's overheating. Little wine to wind down the day. Very good. I don't know when this takes place. If I had to guess, I'd say 80s, but that's usually my guess with horror games.
Hello? Anybody there?
Ah, woman. Terrifying, I know.
Something's not right.
A lot of people monologuing. What's going on here? I've done this before, but I don't really remember specifics. I'm pretty sure this is like a combat tutorial.
Don't move. I'll be back for you.
Okay, now I'm pretty sure that guy did just point me towards a zombie. I don't think he looked at me long enough to establish anything about me, so as far as he knows, he's just pointing a customer to more danger. Alright, good luck, bud. What's going on here?
Stop moving.
Officer, you
Oh.
need help?
Stay back, sir. I got this.
That looks pretty good.
I'll shoot.
He didn't even wait. I didn't even wait. I don't know. I feel like you see a guy eating another guy's face, you kind of forget about everything. And this isn't like a drug addict. This is a monster. I mean, he took a bullet to the head and kept going. And I don't think Leon needs to feel too guilty about that one. Maybe about this, but hey, nobody's perfect. Oh, how's there is a bit of screen tearing. It's genuinely, it's not that bad, but it's not great. I can think of one way I could potentially fix that, and I might just do it next time. It's not something I want to mess with right now, but
No way. This can't be.
that'll do it. 4 bullets, huh? I think it's safe to say I don't really need the aim assist. That went pretty well. so we're doing this. Okay. Don't love that. I do really prefer a game that auto uses applicable items in situations like this, but, you know, I think for Resident Evil it makes more sense doing that than it did for Silent Hill. And Silent Hill technically didn't do it with everything, it just did it with keys. Now, oh, he's up to... This is a gorgeous looking game.
What the?
I mean, I don't have 8 bullets, so I'm not really gonna bother trying to go after these guys.
Don't shoot! Get down! You alright?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
You can thank me later, when we're safe.
Holy shit.
Come on! Get in! Hold on.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Live around here?
No. I'm looking for my brother. He's a cop too.
Well, it's a good thing we found each other. I don't know what to expect anymore.
Very good. Look at this. Now, how precisely? Don't worry about it. It's an intro sequence. Ah, this is crazy. This is like prestige television. I don't remember this. I got past this point, not far past this point, but I do not remember a whole deal here. This is cool. No screen tearing at all during the pre-renders, which I guess has always been the case. It's just when I get control. For whatever reason. That's it. That's what we're doing. That's the plan for today.
Attention all citizens. Due to the citywide outbreak, you are advised to take shelter at the Raccoon City Police Station. Free food and medical supplies will be provided to everyone in need.
God, this is so unreal.
Police station's not much farther. They'll know something.
Yeah, but what if we're the only ones? What if there's no survivors?
No, there's survivors. It's a big city. There has to be. Looks like we're walking from here.
More like running.
Yeah, good call.
Leon, you gotta back up. What the?
Holy shit. There, get out. Get out now! Hold on!
No airbags? Nope. That would make this all too plausible. I mean, that...
Claire, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. How about you?
No. I have 2 perforated eardrums and multiple broken ribs.
Go ahead. I'll meet you at the station.
I'll be there.
Alright, well I'm not gonna bother with
This is out of control.
that. Yeah, good call. I think you have, what, 6 bullets? Let's just run. So, real quick, I am gonna still be taking notes right off the bat. I don't really have any commentary on this. Let me get this together. RE2 notes. So right off the bat, you're presented with a fight not worth the resources. About 031 for stream. So stream 1-031. Okay. What? Oh. They speak. Oh shit. They're slow boys too. I do like how, I don't know, it feels, you get like the classic zombie movie kind of vibe.
It's everybody. They've all turned.
I forget how, like, they're not like zany, goofy zombies in Resident Evil 2, at least.
The station.
Most of them aren't, anyway. It genuinely is like, a Night of the Living Dead kind of stuff. It's good. I mean, that was trivial, but we were just beginning. Definitely teaches you, though, like, right off the bat. I'm not even going to timestamp this. Definitely teaches you right off the bat, immediately, the value of avoiding combat, which is pretty cool. I like that it does that, because that's where a whole lot of tension in these kind of games comes from, is deciding whether or not this fight that it's that moment, right, where you're considering, do I have enough bullets to kill all these zombies? If not, would I be better off running? That's where all that tension is coming from. And the game is presenting, you know, it's presented me with both options, right? It gave me that first one-on-one fight with a zombie to show me. This is probably worth writing down. Let me see. And the tutorial sequence gives you that first one-on-one fight with a zombie, showing you exactly how many resources it takes to deal with one. So that's cool. You're immediately presented with your options, and I like that. I don't know why. I mean, maybe I decided to play as Claire first in my other playthrough, but I'm pretty sure I decided to play as Leon,
Hello?
so I must have progressed enough to switch.
Is anybody here?
Very good. Right, inventory management. I'll hold off on the typewriter. I'm pretty sure on standard difficulty you still have to worry about ribbons. And then, yeah, the storage chests. RPD!
There has to be someone here. Not good.
David, Marvin, you there? I found a way out.
What's in here? Send reinforcements. East hallway.
I gotta find that guy.
Yeah, all right. East hallway, sure. I guess I kind of like that. You know, I mean, I'll write this down too because I'm developing thoughts on just in general. I'm developing thoughts on, you know, the use of a semi-open world in these kinds of games. So, the game immediately gives you an objective in a potentially overwhelming hub world. It'll be 36-ish, 35. I'm sure this is going to take multiple streams, so I do have to make that note. I mean, not really. Yeah, you know what, actually, this will be faster, because I know this definitely gets a little, you know, these constant breaks in the actual gameplay. I'm sure that's not the most streamable content, but you know, I think realistically, doesn't make sense to worry that much about that sort of thing right now. With any luck, once the video essay I'm working on is out, that'll help generate, you know, a bit more of an audience for the streams where I work on the video essays. Because I think that's kind of the plan right now. Dedicate Mondays to anecdotal research for video essays. Even after this particular video is done. We'll see, though. Don't want to commit to anything. I gotta go to the East hallway because there's a man actively dying, and I should do something about that. I've got a map. Making use of the map. The map screen is useful for more than just your current location and surroundings. It can also show you any points of interest and items you have found but haven't picked up. And it's set to go to the East hallway. Which I guess is here. We can't get through that way, so I guess we better try. It's probably not a terrible idea to just sweep this room for resources real quick, see if there's anything in this box, and let the box get tutorialized. Okay, never mind. Is the name of my gun Matilda? It's kind of cringe, Leon. Yeah, wait, what is this key? It's a well-worn key. Is that not the key that I picked up from the gas station? I may have picked that key up right just a second ago and forgot about it entirely. My brain. It's given out on me. I'm so young. Okay, we've got an animal-based puzzle. Lots of puzzles in the hub world. It's where they belong, I think. Alright, they're not all locked. Kinda weird to have, like, a classical painting. Is this from the Baroque period? And a safe. Okay, I was about to say, you don't expel, like, magazines, do you? No. I don't love that I have to pick a place for my... for stuff every time I pick something up. In my inventory, I have to pick a place in my inventory every time I pick something up. Okay, I see. There's gotta be, like, UI cues, right? No, not really. But it does have a spade on it, so maybe there's a spade key. Guide pamphlet. Oh. Welcome to Raccoon City. Did you know, while we are the home of the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella Corporation, Raccoon City is a vibrant and dynamic city with a long, rich history of its own. In this guide, we'll introduce you to just a few of the more unusual points of interest our city has to offer. Raccoon City Police Station. The building in the center of town wasn't always a police station. In fact, it used to be an art museum. Various features like the unusual clock tower and the goddess statue in the main hall remind us of a bygone era. Orphanage. Just a few blocks from the police station is an orphanage founded and run by the Umbrella Corporation with the help of generous donations from businesses and citizens alike. The building is known for its stained glass window, which attracts visitors from around the world. Oh, that's it? Are the last few pages missing? Because we only got 2 buildings. Okay. So, pharmaceuticals, police station, orphanage. That's Raccoon City's claim to fame. Love it. All right. Well, seems like a stand-up town so far. Is that a 2-way mirror? No, it's a bulletin board with glass over it. I see. For all the hoodlums who come into this police officer's desk or room, whatever this is. There's no labels. Does it say on the map? No, it's a waiting room. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I don't think they're booking people in there, but maybe they are. That'd be a pain in the ass. You have to bring suspects up these stairs every time you book them. I don't believe it. Why would you turn an art museum into a police station? What commentary is the game trying to give me here? It just doesn't seem like an architecturally well-suited place. No, I think that's a one-way trip. If I remember right. Again, didn't play the game very far into the one playthrough, but... And then, okay. So do I have to find, like, a pocket knife or a box cutter or something? I couldn't possibly use the key, no. Another door with a spade on it. I thought that they were the same symbol, but maybe there's just a spade key that'll open a few of these. It says keep out, Jack, don't go in. It does say that. You're right. I didn't even think to read the sign. You know, at a certain point, it's just horror game set dressing. Keep out. That's just to make me feel afraid. It's not an actual warning, surely. Alright, some more handgun rounds. Let's go then. Maybe I did start as Claire on the first attempt at a playthrough. I'm pretty sure, from what I remember, mainly from what I've heard Kurt, Bodacious Kurt, that is, say about this game, it's that Claire's story is easier. If you do Claire's side of things, but I might genuinely be thinking about Jill in Resident Evil 1, now that I think more about it. Okay. Let's do it. It's the only way to progress. It's just a little blood. He looks kind of like a goblin from some angles, I gotta say. I don't know what it is either. It's like the way his teeth and eyes shine when the camera hits him from a certain angle. He looks very goblin-esque. It's not even necessarily, you know, it's not goblin in an unattractive sense, I guess. It's just there's kind of a greedy glimmer in his eye. We need a fuse. Is any of this legible? No. I think that was the idea. Four missing children. If you have any information, please contact Raccoon City Police Department. And are those? No, they are X's. Or are those the placeholder poster? They put that one up to see how the cops felt about it, and then they circulated the one with the actual phone number into the world. I'm not too worried about that. Door's boarded up after all. Nothing can break through wood.
You got this.
Yeah. I actually quite like that. I'm going to make a note of that, because I made a note of, in Still Wakes the Deep, and, whatever game I played before that, a lot of, like, voiced internal monologue from the protagonist that doesn't feel genuine, but when Leon just said, what did he say, you got this? From Leon, felt like a genuine voiced inner monologue. That was at about 44. Feels like something you would genuinely say to yourself to psych yourself up, especially in Leon's shoes. So I could go that way. Alternatively. Yeah, this looks a little bit less spooky. Here's another thing. I don't know if it's got something to do with Leon voicing that just now, and there's like a subconscious thing going on, but I am genuinely apprehensive. I think it's because I've seen how many bullets it takes to permanently dispatch a zombie. And I am hesitant to use so many resources again. Which was not the experience I had with Silent Hill. It very quickly got to the point with Silent Hill, especially the original, where I just, it didn't make sense to be stingy, especially with my pistol rounds. Was that like 45? Oh, some pistol rounds. Combine those. I wonder how much they stack to. I guess just however much a box will hold. What room was this? The press room. Makes sense, makes sense. Nice camera. I don't think that's property of the police department, Leon. You could just take that. Oh, 2 cameras. That's at least $1,000 you could get from these, Leon. I don't know. I mean, they look pretty expensive. Why don't we just pilfer the place and get out of here? There's a light switch. I feel like that is there specifically to get turned off later. Not really anything else for me to do in here. I guess I just got some pistol rounds. Oh, I see. Oh, sorry. I thought we were gonna, like, slip through there. I wasn't expecting, this maneuver. Now I've created a hallway to run down. I think that's the guy I was gonna try and save. So, he's dead. No rush now. We did our best. We got here pretty quick. Mostly quick. You know, we stopped everywhere along the way. That'll explain the flooding. I don't suppose... I think I could do something about that. Like, could Leon just reach in there real quick, get whatever's flooding out, and... Just looks like a bit of toilet paper. Someone was just fucking around in here, as you do in police station bathrooms. Yeah, I think that's him.
Jesus.
No. No. We'll find his badge to find out who he really is.
Hurry! Open up!
Alright.
Open this goddamn door!
Settle. I'm working on it. I'm
I'll get
working
you
on
out.
it.
Please!
Give me your hand.
Help me!
I got you. Give me your other hand. Jesus Christ.
Leon, why'd you pull so hard? he was on his way out. Officer's notebook. Okay, so this officer was trying to figure out the wacky ass puzzles that exist in this police station. I mean, okay. You got the goddess statue that needs 3 medallions. I mean, I didn't really need to know that it needed 3 medallions. I thought that was pretty clear, but I now know it leads to a basement with an elevator and something here. Up to the parking lot and get out. I see why he wrote that down. Was he trapped in here? Leon is terribly strong. Horridly strong. Okay, so does this imply then that I'm going to need to be taking... Because that's the goddess statue. Oh, that's cool. You can see the, you can see through, like, the ink that bled through the page. That's a nice touch. Oh, and they're not identical medallions. So it's going to be 9 medallions I'll find throughout. But for the goddess specifically, I'm looking for a lady, a bow and arrow, and a snake. Alright. I'll try to remember that. I'm not terribly worried. You know, if that officer... Oh, well, I'm a little worried about that, yeah. Now I'm cornered in here with this guy, and I feel like this might be a zombie worth killing. I only know that that's a mechanic to begin with because,
Son of a bitch.
well, so much for 4 shots doing it. Okay, well, I'm not going to keep wasted ammo on this guy if that's how it's going to be. Are there any resources? Nope. Alright, let's go. That requires a key, I'm pretty sure. I'll come back if I'm wrong. Oh my god. Yeah, they are, bud. They are. Okay, well, I'll train him through here, I guess. Come on, guys. Yeah. Over here. Yeah, hey, I don't need you blocking my way. Oh my god, dude. Now, oh, that's annoying. Okay, sir, okay. Fuck off. Okay. Okay, guys. Alright. Yeah, sure. I guess, I mean, I'm not gonna save scum that or anything. I don't think I could. I don't think I could if I wanted to, because I don't have any saves. I didn't save when I first got here. That's fine. I've got health spray. I'm playing on standard. I'm sure I can tank a few hits. It's not a point of no return. Well. No, no, no.
You're safe. For now.
Thanks.
Marvin Browner.
Leon Kennedy. There was another officer I couldn't...
Here. I'm sure you did what you could, Leon.
Very pixely hair. I think that'll be the SMAA.
Not a clue. But honestly, all you need to know is that this place will eat you alive if you aren't careful.
Yeah, well, I was supposed to start last week, and I got a call to stay away. I wish I'd come here sooner.
You're here now, Leon. That's all that matters.
Okay, Lieutenant? I'm ready.
Hopefully you'll be able to find a way out of this station. That officer you met earlier, Elliot. He thought this secret passageway might do the trick.
This is good news. We can get you to a hospital.
No, I am not the priority here.
Lieutenant, I'm not just gonna leave you here.
I'm giving you an order, rookie. You save yourself first. I'd come with you, but I'd just slow you down. Now, you'll need this.
I can't take him.
Stop. And don't make my mistake. If you see one of those things, uniform or not, you do not hesitate.
Way ahead of you.
Or you run. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I got a knife. Equip on the inventory screen to use. This knife wears down with use and will break when its gauge is depleted. Space to ready, click to slash. Can be used to counterattack when you are caught by an enemy and can only be retrieved once you defeat them. Oh, so if you use this to get away from an enemy, you're going to have to kill them to get it back. Is there a way to see my health? I mean, I think this is a good indicator that I probably kept that damage. As you take damage, your health monitor in the bottom left will drop from fine to caution to danger. When in danger, quickly heal yourself with a green herb to first aid spray before it's too late. I am in caution. This will restore you to full health. I'm not quite at danger, but I don't think it makes sense to be stingy with these in this moment. Let's go ahead and use one. Something, I guess I'll write this down. Something I'm learning from these kinds of games is that making mistakes can often lead to a more immersive experience. Or making mistakes and sticking to them, I should say. We'll timestamp it about 56. Oh, 56. Got an ad break coming up here in a second. So many other games, I make a mistake like that. My instinct is to reload, but I think games like this are helping me to break that because you find when you do that, I'll go ahead and make a subnote of this. You find when you do save scum a lot in games like this, like I did in Silent Hill here and there. It all feels so easy. On standard difficulties, at least. And you don't feel like you or the protagonist ever really suffered. There's something to be said there for sure. There's more to that thought. Yeah, are ink ribbons not a thing? Wow, 2021. I guess I did play as Claire. Jesus Christ, was it really that long ago? Well, no wonder I don't remember it very well. 2021. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess ink ribbons aren't a thing. Four years. Does not feel like 4 years. What the hell am I doing then? Okay, so there were... Oh, it's not necessarily just like medals for all of these statues. This guy had a plan. Perhaps the lion is Lion Plant Griffin? Oh, not plant, arrow. I guess that's that's a branch with a arrowhead on the end. I don't know what that's about. Griffin. Nice. And that's how you get one of the medallions. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put that down immediately because I don't need it crowding my inventory. I'm already getting the sense, like, the game I've played closest to this one is definitely Dead Space. Oh, he doesn't know what order they go in. No, he does. He does. Yeah, it's... Oh. But the lion doesn't actually go here. Okay, well, I'm going to put it in the storage box then. But I'm definitely getting the sense that the actual resource management in Resident Evil 2 is going to be quite a bit more intense than in Dead Space. I never had trouble with Dead Space. I mean, the enemy to overcome for me in my early experiences with Dead Space was just being genuinely scared of the environment. A lot of jump, like the enemies in Dead Space all jump scare. That's how they announce themselves, is by screaming and running at you, often bursting out of vents. And that was scary when I was a kid. It's reasonable to be scared by that. Just got desensitized to it after a while. But the resource management in Dead Space, especially if you only ever use one gun, which is the only way I've ever really played the first game. I need to branch out and try other weapons eventually, but it's just, the game is so easy. It's objectively easier, Dead Space 1, if you just play with the plasma cutter, because suddenly all of your nodes only go to one weapon, and it gets so strong so fast. Outpaces the enemies by mid-game, and things only start getting a little difficult again at the end of the game. What am I supposed to do? Got any advice? I can't even talk to you. Okay. Okay. Well, probably don't want to go back the way I came. Surprising lack of doors. I have, I've got a well-worn key and a knife. That's all I really got out of that just now. But I didn't open any other paths up. Do I need to go back there and find something that I left behind? Oh, right. I've got a knife now. Okay, fair enough. I didn't even make that connection. I don't know, looking at that, it's just...
How I imagined my first day.
With yellow tape and everything, I guess I figured it was going to have to be some specific item. See, Resident Evil 1, I think it would have had to have been a specific item. You would have had to have gone and found, like, the butter knife in the kitchen, you know? Or the letter opener in the study. Song of Horror would have made you get a specific item for that. I think you have to do green and red for health spray, but I don't remember. I think the arcadey nature of these games is part of what always turned me off from them when I was younger. You know, the whole, like, you pick up herbs throughout. You have to combine them to make health things. What the fuck happened to that guy? Brilliant idea there, bud. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. It looks pretty good. It's a little pixely. The shimmers of the blood, that is. Are we back? We're back, okay. Oh. I mean, okay. What am I looking at here? Is the plan to break the window, or? Weird, okay. Confiscated item storage, for which I'll need a club key. Could go that way. Let's stay inside for a moment. No need to get all wet. Yeah. Good luck with that. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised. I don't know if I'm safe right now, but I'm gonna assume that I am. Record of events, September 25th. Returning the station into a temporary shelter due to the massive sudden outbreak, all police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority, as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. September 25th, addendum. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe that was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. September 26th. A mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. September 27th. There was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, and there's only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray in here. David Ford. Right. I am still in danger. I got a great big first floor map. With, nice, some markings for what the actual deal is. I like that. They don't get transferred to my map, though. Alright. Maybe they do. In fact, it looks like the open areas are kind of telegraphed to me. Yeah, I should probably just go. Later, loser. Well. Out of the frying pan. I wonder if it's like 45 rounds to a box. Maybe even 50. Wouldn't that be something? I like this. Man wants a snack. Who among us doesn't want a snack sometimes? It's not my problem right now, of course. Storage locker terminal memo. It appears that the keypad to the locker's terminal is missing a few keys. I suggest that the person responsible for this find some spare keys and fix this right now. You know who you are, bastard. Who else would fuck it up this badly? Oh. Oh no, product placement. There's product placement? Where? What? Oh. I hope he can't break through the the door to the secured locker room, but who knows? I think he did. I think he got through. Okay, well listen, why don't you come over this way? I think I'm about to get cornered. Fuck. Oh, this isn't ideal. Excuse me. Okay. I'm learning. Gunpowder. Oh, fuck. Uses of gunpowder. Handgun ammo, 2 gunpowder. Shotgun shells, gunpowder plus high-grade gunpowder. Mag ammo, high-grade gunpowder, yellow, ×2. There's not a lot of ammo left around the station, so make good use of any gunpowder you find. Different guns require different ammo, so pay attention when you're combining things, or you won't get what you need. Oh boy. Yeah, there's no escaping them. Operation report. September 28th, 2:30 a.m. It's down to just me and 3 others. No weapons, no ammo, and too many skirmishes have drained us mentally and physically. We're not going to make it. Officer Phillips once suggested we escape through the sewers. Apparently there's a secret tunnel under this place left over from its museum days. I brushed her idea off before, but now it's not sounding all that bad. Yeah, there's no proof there's even a tunnel or that the sewers aren't infested with zombies. Oh, we're calling them zombies. But I don't want to sit here and wait to die either. It's a long shot, but I'm going to try to find out what I can about that tunnel. Godspeed. Rookie's first assignment. Leon S. Kennedy, we're putting you on a very special case for your first assignment. The mission is to unlock your desk. The key to your success is in the initials of our first names. Input the letters in order of our desks. There are 2 locks, one on each side of your desk. Make sure you get them both. Basically, your first task is to remember your fellow officers' names, but you figured that much out, right? Good luck, Leon. By the way, it takes a little work to get Scott to give you a straight answer. Lieutenant Brannig. Bernal? Scrawled in a corner between drops of blood. Be glad you're not here, rookie. Well. Okay, who specifically? In order of our desks, there are 2 locks. I assume there's 6 desks here. Oh yeah, and they got name tags. Alright. So, first names or last names? Surely last names. No, the initials of our first names. Okay. Is that what Leon's going to be addressing people as? So E... Oh, that's nice. It's going to be something ED. Why don't you try a little harder? Something ED. Okay, well, he's a little silly, this one. Ned. Give me a moment, give me a moment. I don't like that you click for this. Wonderful. Alright, friend. Okay, well, actually, I'd kind of prefer both of you to be on this side. You too, tough guy. All the way over now, come on. I need both of you. Okay, I think I might just have to lure them out of the room. Alright, alright. I don't want to get cornered now, so I guess I could just lead them back this way, I guess. I'd like to kind of keep the door open for them. Or at least, I just want them to come in at the same time, mainly. This fucking guy. Please don't get It feels intentional, doesn't it? The doors are designed to kind of stagger them so that you get cornered and have to deal with it. The issue, though, honestly, is that, fuck. Alright, that's fine. Had to be done. I guess the issue is you spend so much time in the same room as enemies and not attacking them, you're gonna get desensitized to them very quickly. It's about 1:13. I was supposed to play an ad about 13 minutes ago. Let's do that. And, this game does not alt-tab very well, so, I don't know. I don't know what to, because I don't really need to go back over my notes here. I will go ahead and pull up the dashboard so I can see when the ads are done playing. Certainly don't need the preview to be doing that. Let's see. I need to read through more of these research papers, honestly. Been so focused on anecdotal evidence lately for all this, and that's great. That's what the bulk of the video is going to be concerned with, but I want to use scholarly articles where I can to support what I'm saying. It's always helpful, makes for stronger arguments. I still haven't actually transferred my confabulation notes. And the main thing I think I got from confabulation was just, you know, here's a set of mechanics you can use to avoid making a game like this into a walking simulator. I like the jump scares in confabulation at first. I think they were well done, but though they were also the only scares, so they got kind of boring kind of fast. I like the spot the difference mechanic as a way to avoid being just a walking simulator. There was another missed jump scare. It did feel more like I had to be quick on my feet in confabulation compared to some other non-combat oriented survival horror games. And so that was cool. Of course, I mean, there's that timer in the top right corner here in this game, which, you know, makes me think I need to move a little faster. Jump scares don't make a whole big deal out of themselves. They're there and they're gone. I like how eager the game is to reward you for perceptiveness. Of course, it's gonna be like that. You can't tell the grimmest story ever and then jump scare me with a silly skeleton. That's right. Using candles to tell me where in the house something is different feels a bit easy. I guess it was easy, but I think I benefited from confabulation being a little easier. I'm sure I wouldn't have enjoyed that game on a higher difficulty. Yeah. For the most part, the method of using sanity management, like that's your reward for finding the difference, is keeping your sanity from lowering. I thought that was actually pretty cool. It was a fun way to make that how you maintained it. But anyway, ads over. Let's get back to it. Hey, oh, you fucking walk too. I think at a certain point I'm gonna have to start killing these guys. I'm not like intentionally avoiding the mechanic. I feel like I'm engaging with the game by not killing these guys, right? Where's the fucking name tag? Am I? Alright, well it's RM, something RM. I'm gonna brute force it. Did I read that wrong? I must have. Fuck. So much for being good with the gunplay. Yeesh. Oh, fuck. See, now I actually do kind of want to save Scum. But, oh, I might just die anyway. No need to save Scum. Okay, what do we... It is R, it is M, as in Marvin. But, is M and... Okay, so it must be MR. Okay. I wonder if I would have had to have looked at the guy's name tag for that. High capacity mag, that's cool. Can I just... Very good. Alright. My mouse cursor isn't leaving the screen. That's great. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, my mouse cursor... Not only is my mouse cursor not leaving the screen, well, I'm just gonna die. Honestly. No, I'm not? Okay. So yeah, not a game okay, no, it's still there. Not a game optimized for keyboard and mouse, come to find. That irks me quite a bit. I lost a lot of health to that. I mean, I guess I should play with controller if it's gonna be like this, because that is so distracting. I don't know where to go from here. I really don't want to play with controller, because I mean, especially for a game where gunplay seems pretty important, I really don't want to have to be fumbling around trying to get an analog stick to see anything. What is this? More green, okay. And wooden boards, okay. Can use those to board up windows. That's pretty cool. There's an interesting strategy to the resource management that you don't really see in other games. Oh, this is the wrong note. Interesting strategy to the resource management that you don't see in similar games. It's at about 120. Call it 119. Okay, this is really gonna fucking annoy me. How do I get my... it's not that hard to make a decent PC port, and the AAA company has no excuse. And like, it controls really well, but how like, what, 4 or 5 years after its release is this still a thing? You know? How is it still a problem where I can still see my mouse cursor? It's just fucking dumb. And it demonstrates a real lack of care on the developer's part. Or at least whoever did the ports part. I mean, the only thing I can think to do is actually save and quit and come back. I could plug in a controller, but I don't want to. Aside from this, the game handles pretty well on keyboard and mouse. So let me quit to the menu. See if I can get rid of this. No, it's just gonna be there. Maybe alt tabbing will fix it. That's cool. So with any luck, forcing this back to the front will actually fix that. Yeah, okay. Shouldn't have to do that, but okay. What is this? Medicinal benefits of herbs. Humans have used herbs to treat sickness and disease since the dawn of time. In this book, we will explore 3 such herbs native to the Arklay Mountains. Green herbs have the ability to heal basic injuries, while blue herbs have long been used to treat poisoning. As for red herbs, they are visually appealing. While they are visually appealing, they offer no medicinal benefits, or so it was thought until recently. It is well known that combining herbs together produces a blend that heightens the herb's effects, but it has been discovered that red herbs can play a big role when mixed properly. According to one doctor of Asian medicine, mixing blue and red herbs together produces a blend that will strengthen one's constitution. Truly, we have only just begun to realize the full potential of these herbs and their ability to heal the human body. Further research is sure to yield even more fascinating results. All right. Blue is for poison, red is for boosting, green is for health. Cool. I do actually share those storage containers. I wasn't sure. And this is what the blue ones look like. Oh, that is apparently red. Really? Okay. Can I... No. Okay, hang on. This is a puzzle. Film contains evidence. Do not leave out. Here. Why don't I put these in there for now? I still have no idea. I think this may very well have been the key I found in the gas station, but I'm not sure. I'll put these away too. And what happens if I combine just a red and green? Some items can be combined with other items, either to free up a slot or to create something new. Use the combine command to do just that. I think now I am further than I've ever gotten. I think that's that room. Was as far as I got before. Okay, so that'll be slightly better healing than a full heal, and I imagine you have to mix green, red, and blue to get the same effects as a healing spray, but I don't really know. Okay, more gunpowder. Handgun ammo. Nice. Oh, did I just fucking ruin the film? No. I don't know what I did. Either way, store that. I guess I'll store one of my green herbs as well. And why don't I save? Since apparently I'm not limited on ink ribbons. Maybe on higher difficulties you are. Seems like a pretty decent way to implement difficulty. Yes, yes, me. I'll have that. I exploded that one guy's head with 4 handgun bullets, but I don't know what happened to that. I really don't want to corner myself here, but oh, nice. I'll have that. And I'll combine them right off the bat. Or not. Nope, not allowed to do that, which is fair. There is a zombie here. Ooh. Oh. Well. I'll try and remember there's a locker with a key code combination there. A spade key. Very good. I know where most of those are. I wonder if the zombies de-aggro after you get far enough away from them, because it sure seems like they do.
What in the...
Your guess is as good as mine, Leon. I can go that way, and I don't think I can go any other direction. So, let's go that way. More planks. I'm tempted to leave these here. I need more inventory space more than anything. I suppose I have a moment. Can I... No, is it just not going to let me combine things? Do I have to... You have to click. Right-clicking is not the way to do that. Understood. Hello, Sam. Hello, Gomp. How are you? Good to see you, buddy. Okay. I'll have that. I don't know when those bullets are gonna stop stacking. There's C4 here. I'll have to find a detonator. Very good. That is exactly what I just said I needed, so isn't that serendipitous? Good. How's the resident? Is it silent? It is, yes, silent. It's good and quiet. No, it's going well, though. I, did briefly get a little annoyed because my mouse cursor, my actual mouse cursor, wouldn't leave the screen, and I had to quit and Alt-Tab to get it to stop. But barring that, I'm also a little frustrated by the way the doors seem... It's not even that the doors seem programmed to stagger the zombies so they don't all come into a room at once. It's that the zombies avoid going through a door at the same time as another zombie. But I'll get used to that. It's part of the design, I'm sure. Some guys' scribblings. Damn those corporate assholes. They cut me off after all I've done for them. But if that's how it's gonna be, so be it. I'm gonna have a little fun of my own as the world goes to shit. I boarded all those filthy pigs up in a steel pen and set some C4. Excuse me. All I gotta do is detonate it and it's sayonara, suckers. But it's no fun if it's over too soon, so maybe I'll give that one raving loon something to really squeal about. Yeah, maybe I'll give him a little toy and tell him, kill the guy next to you and I'll spare the others. I wonder what he'll do. You yell about justice and pride, but how many times did you go against me, your own superior? Yeah, you're such a good cop. So good you had to die. Man, this is fun. I need some music for this. Seems like a cool guy. I wonder if that brooch is useful. Into the library. It's a lovely library. I don't know of many art museums that have full-fledged libraries. But it makes sense.
It's Marvin. I need you back here ASAP.
Are you okay, Mark?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
Copy that. I'll be right there.
Well, I don't quite know how to get back is the issue, Marvin. We're working on it. Can I jump? Is jumping a thing? I don't think Leon's actually gonna jump if I try this. No, he won't even. Okay, okay, fair enough. I think he could make that, personally. But hey, I don't want to assume too much. He's wearing, I don't know, 20 pounds of gear. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. We're down here now. Okay. Okay, hello everyone. Why do some of you have so significantly deep voices? Well, I'm gonna go up here. For starters. See if I can train you around a little bit. You guys don't cooperate at all. At least they're pretty stupid. They don't really pathfind to you. Maybe that's why it seems like they de-aggro after a certain period. They're just not good at following you. I'm not criticizing the game on that. That feels kind of intentional that the zombies aren't very good at following the same path as you. So I'll take that. I'm sure there will be greater enemies for me to face. Maybe I don't want to go down there just yet. I want to see what is down there more than anything. More than anything I've ever wanted before. I guess they decided they were going to try the ladder rather than the stairs. I found a red book. That's good. Okay, we're not doing this right now. I think we're gonna have to clear this room before that becomes realistic. Oh, I thought maybe that was a red plant or something. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm terrible at this game. I think we're just gonna have to deal with that. Oh. A knife. That would have been nice. What is this? This is the horse. Oh, and tab plus E. I like that. I've been flying around for hours on this giant marshmallow looking for lost Chesterals. I have 3. I'm fuming. Furious, that is incomprehensible. Oh, I see. I see. Is that from Expedition 33? Because I gotta tell you, Furious, for people who haven't played that game, that sounds like you're on drugs. Right. Where the officer's notebook? What do we got? It's gonna be fish, scorpion, whatever the hell that is. I'll trial and error at worst case. Fish. Scorpion. Squid. I'll have that. Lovely unicorn medallion. I need to find a storage chest. And another map. Excellent. Did you just get Esky? Esky? It is a wild message to drop for those who haven't played. No, I have not played it. Level 92, trying to get the trophies. Oh, no worries, Furious. It's pretty funny, honestly. I thought you were tripping or something. More gunpowder, which doesn't... Oh, okay, it does stack. I mean, it kind of stacks. You're making stuff. I don't know how realistic it is for me to train these guys. Oh, now you're gonna come through at the same time. And I just have to burn ammo right now. That kind of sucks. Okay. Finished the game, and bosses are rough. Still got one left. Well, nice. It was quick. Must not be a very long game. It's only been out, what, 2-3 weeks? I don't know specifically where I ought to go from here. Oh, right, that's okay. I see now. You have to, right, you have to make yourself a bridge. That makes sense. Are you guys actually following me up here now? Well, maybe I could convince... Hey, you know what? If you want to go up there... I don't know where the great big guy is. Oh, they're both down there. Okay, well. I mean, I'm gonna have to deal with this guy. I don't suppose, because... Yeah, okay, you don't have to have the shotgun or anything. You can permanently dispatch zombies with the pistol. It just, it doesn't consistently take 4 rounds. It seems like that was just a tutorial thing. If I could group you two together a little bit. You come over here, you're there. Why don't we all go up the stairs together? Because I doubt these guys can climb ladders. I want you to come all the way back here. Yeah? Like that? Very good. Now come this way. You too, buddy. Please don't get caught on the banister. There you go. You too? Yeah, he's on his way. Or... He'll manage. There we go. We're both coming up the stairs now. Okay. I want to get them to a point where they're kind of committed to being up here for a second. Probably get them to here, and then I'll rush the ladder and figure out what the hell I meant to do down there. Because I imagine you kind of just need those 2 bookshelves together more than anything. Probably didn't need to get rid of the one guy, but he was so separated from the other 2, and I'd already put a few bullets into him. Probably made the right call, taking him out specifically. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I need a fucking thing. Oh, and they... Okay, well, that's kind of fucking funny. They just jump down. Wasn't expecting it, but alright. I do have a spade key. I suppose this goes... Yeah, okay. Now. I hope they can't get into my little hub world here, but I guess we'll find out. Alright. What's the problem?
There you are. Come here. Take a look.
Yes. I knew she'd make it.
Oh, you know her?
Yeah. Name's Claire. I came into town with her.
You can get to that courtyard. Through the 2nd floor. East side.
I'm on it. Thanks, Lieutenant.
Thank you. Oh, god damn it. No, so apparently, I did play in 2021. I didn't play very far. I got to, like, Leon's desk, and then I realized I wasn't feeling it, so I put it down for a while. Jack did say at the start they hate women. No. No, it's not true. I just figured Leon was the default start, I swear. I don't see myself using a book anytime soon. I'm gonna put this key away, because I'm pretty sure I got it in the gas station. And the unicorn medallion can go. And I think I'm happy. I don't really need 2 of these, but I'll hold on to them for now. Shall I save? Yeah. I keep thinking I need to be worried about saving too often, but not on standard difficulty, at least. But I guess I must have initially played as Claire when I was first starting, because if I recall correctly from listening to Kurt talk about this game, Claire is the easier version of the game. But I don't know. Leon's the first option. Right, I've got the spade key now. I think the waiting room... Yeah, the waiting room had one. And that's an easy way back to the library. This was the STARS office, apparently. I never went to the linen room, but I guess this is locked. I'm not going to be too worried about seeing everything. I just kind of want to experience a playthrough of the game. I'm liking it, though. Having a good time. I'd be interested in seeing how I feel playing on controller. It handles well enough on keyboard and mouse. It's just, I don't know. I feel like I had a right to get a little annoyed that my mouse cursor wouldn't go away, especially since it distracted me to the point where I got bit like 3 times. I can't blame that all on the mouse cursor. But it's weird, you know, when suddenly you can see your mouse cursor and it's not moving nearly as fast as your camera. It's gonna throw a wrench in the works. Art article, The Red Stone, from Raccoon Magazine. The ruby that captivated Edward the Black Prince, the pearl that the Queen of the Nile milked dry, the diamond that led a queen to the guillotine. There is no end to the number of tales related to the appeal of jewels. This mysterious red stone is simply the latest to sparkle among them. Like those other jewels, this one's origin is unknown. It's said that it once adorned a noble woman's jeweled box, and was even dedicated to a wise king. This fall, this stone that's long been shrouded in legend will be on display during the auction. There are sure to be many eager enthusiasts there. But, dear reader, one would do well to approach with care, for devilry lies in beauty's shadow. The jewel has turned caring nobles who love their subjects into despots, more terrible than Caligula, and we have the tales to prove it. Seriously, it's precisely because these jewels are bathed in blood that their luster stirs something in the hearts of people everywhere. Very, I mean, how, well-educated was Raccoon City? Because it seems like their 3 major attractions were a pharmaceutical company, which I guess it does demand a fair bit of education, a police station, and an orphanage. So I don't know. I guess they had some affluent folks if they were holding an auction for a priceless jewel. Weapons locker key card. Well, when I get back there, hopefully I can get my knife out of that guy. Let me see. I have a statue's left arm. You could use a left arm. What was the fucking point then? I mean, if we're gonna talk about obtuse puzzles... Hang on. I don't know if obtuse is the right word. I mean redundant, I guess. Redundant puzzle steps. Let's talk about the statue's arm, because it's not like that's there to tutorialize anything. Anything that could have been tutorialized for that has already been tutorialized. 144. Okay, do you want me to twist it? No? Well, he's got an arm now. I don't know if maybe I need to go find more arms. Because that doesn't quite look right, does it? Alright. Well, if I find any more statue arms, I'll come back. But for the time being, I'm going to leave that there. Could you try and bop it? Could I try and bop it? Well, the only melee weapons I have are knives. And I gotta say, I don't actually remember how to swing them intentionally. Ah, you hold space and then you... Yeah. Okay, that didn't work. Pull it, flick it. No. No pulling or flicking, I'm afraid. He'll just have that. Now wondering if Bop It was a British toy. No, Bop It was in the US. I had a Bop It. I had 2 Bop Its. A full-sized one and a miniature one. Wonder where they are. We need a crank. Okay. Didn't see that coming. I was sick at Bop It. I don't think I ever got very good at Bop It. Just too much, too fast, you know? My motor skills were never quite good enough for Bop It. But I guess I never really practiced. It was just kind of... It was like... We also had, an LED 20 questions game. Well, we'll get to it in a moment.
Leon?
Claire! Hold on! I'll be right there!
Okay.
Claire! It's so nice to see you.
How are you doing? That helicopter just came out of
Yeah.
nowhere.
I'm in one piece.
I'm guessing you don't have a key in one of those fancy pockets?
Unfortunately, no. But how are you doing?
You know, just surviving.
That's good.
Yeah.
Any luck with your brother?
No, not yet.
Claire, don't lose hope. I'm sure we're gonna find him. Damn it. You know what that means?
Yeah. Dinner time.
Claire, I think we should go.
Don't worry about me, Leon. You take care of yourself.
Claire, you need to go. Now!
Okay, let's get through this. Both of us.
Okay. So, I don't know how close this is to the original, but they were already just making all of the... They were already making all the main characters action heroes here. At least two... Leon's a rookie police officer, and Claire, I don't know what her background is. I know she's Chris Redfield's sister, so... I'm sure she's strong enough, but they're making, like, googly eyes at each other, and they're giving one-liners, like...
Surrounded by zombies. Marvin, do you copy? Marvin! Damn it.
Claire, don't come up. He hates women, Claire. I picture, the Walter White meme where he's in the back of the car screaming at Hank. A cutting tool. Could I use this cutting tool to break this? Oh, I don't think I want to go there, but I could break that. It sounds like you don't like Claire. That's exactly what I was going for. Nice. No, I think Claire's great. She's a comforting presence, you know? Just saying. It's a little silly is all. We're getting into the camp already. And what I was kind of expecting to be a grounded game. Not that I mind. Howdy, partner. Are we here again? I remember this place. I remember you. Leon's greatest failure. See, but unlike Chris Redfield, Leon's not gonna spend, like, 4 games getting over this guy. You're welcome to come in whenever. It's just you and me. I think 2 is the most grounded, and that's saying something, yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, you're not... You scared me a little, but not that bad. Alright, well, I guess you can have that. Fucker. I don't know why I was expecting this hallway to be vacant. No, we're not doing this. Well, Leon, I hope you've got enough of a distance here. If you could... Oh, can we not go through this way now? Oh, but and we need fuses. Okay, well... It's a good thing I have a lot of ammo. Leon, you gotta spend more time at the range, man. Okay, apparently I did some damage to him. I guess they have variable health, which makes sense. See, like, this guy's looking pretty fresh. So he's probably gonna take quite a few. I'll have that. Yeah, I put so many rounds into you already, I'm just gonna... Okay, I guess he doesn't die. Cool. What the fuck, man? Can we make mechanics consistent? I don't want these. I think this may have been... Oh, fuck. Hey, guys, I forgot I left anyone in here. And this was not a locked door, actually. Alright, well, I guess these 2 are going to follow me now. I've already been in there. Oh, was this a spade key? No, but the cutting tools will work. What the? Maybe it's because I'm shooting them in the jaw? Yeah, I don't really want to keep wasting ammo like that. I guess just some enemies will die and some won't. Yeah, flash grenades. Equip on the inventory screen to use guaranteed to daze and stun enemies within its effective radius. Space to ready, click to throw, can be used to counterattack when you are caught by an enemy, but its effectiveness is greatly reduced. Okay, so it's the exact same controls as the knife. So I have to do this, and then... Oh, okay.
Jesus.
I guess that's not that bad. It's a very, like, controller-centric way to do this, but okay. Gotta handle. Shit. Well, I hit the inventory limit for the first time. Kind of a milestone. I don't know. I'm just a little annoyed by that. It doesn't make sense to me. Why? Oh fuck! I need like all of these things. But I can put that electrical component in now. I guess I could use the green herb that I have to heal up to fine, because I am... Oh no, I am currently at fine. When did I get my health back? Because I definitely took a little bit of damage without healing it. Unless I forgot. Can I drop things? I don't think I can. I think you have to use things. So... Surely you can swap things out, right? Because I could at least use this electrical component, like, right now. No, you can't swap things out, so that means you can't drop things, which means my only option is to try and go back the way I came. Unless I want to just leave this knife in somebody. And I'm leaning towards that right now, I gotta say. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Alright, well, you can have that, I guess. Achieved the same thing that I was going for. I guess I'm just using zombies as storage for my knives now. Can put that there. We can get this fuse back up. And that'll get me through here. I assume you want to keep that closed, but apparently not. Really? Okay. Maybe this area is not always safe. Okay, but I can go ahead and store some stuff real quick. Let's store that, and I'm going to be going back there to use the wheel anyway. So I guess I'm going to store these. I don't think I'm going to need the bolt cutters for a little while, so I'll put... you know, I probably don't need the spade. There was another door that required a spade key. It might have just been those two. I'll put that away for now, too. A lot of the strategy in the resource management comes from the fact that key items take up inventory slots. 158. We're going to be playing an ad in about 2 minutes. Let's save again. There's no penalties. Not complaining. Can you imagine if I had to carry around ink ribbons as well as all this? Still kind of bizarre that this guy won't come after me. The game seems to mostly just be telling me, with the fact that I can't seem to permanently down anybody, it seems like it's mostly telling me not to try. So I guess that kind of needs to be my strategy. Just, if you're gonna shoot an enemy, only do it to get away from it, and only go for permanent kills in places where it feels like you kind of need to. Which, you know, that's some high-grade gunpowder, fair enough. I'm not going to complain too much about it because it's, you know, it's part of the game, part of the mechanics. It's just hard to not be a little annoyed when you put like 10 bullets into a zombie's head and the head doesn't explode. Maybe the zombie's dead permanently anyway, and I just didn't get the explosion. But the fact is, I really don't know. And that seems like something a game should communicate a little bit better. Probably better to go up this way. Oh, fuck me. That was the door I was thinking of. Let's unlock that real quick. And it's time for another ad. A little early, but I do want to try and stick to that every hour on the hour. So, while I'm playing this here ad, I guess I didn't really need to do that. I'm just going to keep looking through these confabulation notes. When the power goes out, it's more of an inconvenience because I'm losing time rather than being put in danger in a game with combat. I'd probably be more afraid Oh, I see. These are separate lines. More of an inconvenience because I'm losing time rather than being put in danger. And I think, I mean, that's going to be the issue. Well, confabulation didn't even... The only way to fail confabulation was for your sanity to go all the way down. So it was pure resource management. But is that really so different from losing, you know, by losing all of your health? Well, yeah, I guess it is. Because, you know, you're engaging with the game's combat mechanics in a game with combat to avoid losing your health. But in a game without combat, where the only way for you to lose is to lose all your sanity, you're only engaging really with the mechanics that affect your sanity. And those mechanics in confabulation were just puzzles. So that takes a lot of the tension out in a way that... Yeah, because confabulation didn't have combat. Not only did confabulation not have combat, it didn't have hiding or running mechanics either. You were just solving puzzles in your house while jump scares kind of happened around you the more insane you went. And it wasn't all that linked to the insanity. The actual hallucinations that you saw, they were just there. Hang on, I think my dog wants in and I don't want him forcefully opening the door. There he goes. So that was definitely where confabulation stands out. Again, definitely, it was worth playing. There's a lot to learn from it. But in a game like that, anything that has you losing time, it's, you know, the whole light goes out gimmick, the whole power goes out and you have to get to the breaker box. That's a trope, you know, but it's a trope that's going to work a lot better when there are things to potentially be afraid of in the dark, where in confabulation there just weren't. There was no tangible reason to be afraid of the dark. You were just annoyed because now you probably have to go all the way to the other side of the house, vertically, in the dark. So you better hope that you found a lighter by that point. And you're just losing time. More changes could happen in the house, but it was clearly supposed to be scary, but it just was annoying. It was annoying after the very first time. So that was that. And we'll get to more on the next break. Shooting for 8 hours tonight, because there's lots of Resident Evil 2 to get through. Oh, and we're doing this again. Okay. You know what this probably is? It's probably because I'm unplugging and replugging my mouse in. Well, I won't, probably better if I don't keep switching those peripherals, but if I just Alt-Tab and tab back in, it'll go away. Which is annoying, but at least now I know the faster way to do it. I don't actually have to quit out, I just have to force Resident Evil 2 back to the front. There we go. How's that screen tearing? It's pretty bad. I'll on the next Resident Evil 2 stream, discarding key items. You can discard items that have served their purpose with any other key any other key items with a check mark by selecting discard command. Oh, well, I really like that. Cool. So that is indeed all the spade keys. Oh, and this just opens into here, which is actually really convenient because I was going to go over here anyway. I've got the key code. Yeah, let's just go. If I see that guy with a knife sticking out of him, I'll see about taking him out. I'd like to just train these guys around. But I don't know. I kind of wish that I could open doors for them so I don't have to... maybe that does it. So I don't have to, like, wait for them to break through. But I'll get better at the game's combat over time. Nice. Shotgun shells and a shotgun. W870. I'll put that. Okay. And we still need keys for the lockers. Ooh, I don't know if I can get through this way. It looks like I can. Excuse me, sir. Need to go this way. I mean, this isn't the best route, but I do need to go this way anyway. Because I'm going up... Well, actually, this isn't the right route to the library. Yes, it is. No, this will work. This will work. Hello, sir. That was a good fake out. Because you saw that little silhouette, or not silhouette, you saw that shadow from the mannequin before. Lulls you into a false sense of security. And then boom. You're not secure at all. It's very good. Okay, what did I need that crank for? I do not remember. Oh, do I have to? That's okay. Very console coded. See, this is the thing. Like, I've gotten over this as a thing. You know, the fact that some games are just made to be played with a controller. That's fine. It is what it is. But what I really liked is that Silent Hill 2, for their remake, they were well aware of the fact that the game wasn't really... people weren't going to have a good time playing on controller, and so they tell you. They don't tell you in Resident Evil 2 that the game was very much designed with a controller in mind. I suppose they don't tell you that in Souls games either. Like, they don't tell you that in the Prepare to Die edition of Dark Souls 1. And I think the people who did the port for Dark Souls 1 should get a lot of grief for that. It's unacceptable. I like the gore, like it's got graphical states based on where you shoot them. It's pretty cool. Is this where that... No. No, this is blocked. Seems like it's blocked from the other side, because otherwise I'd be getting, like, a prompt for the key. I don't have, like, a pole to put in there. Okay, so where am I thinking of that needs a crank? Huh. Is it back this way? I'm having fun with the gunplay overall. I just, you know, get a little salty sometimes. We all have our moments. Where crank go? Just retracing my steps at this point. Surely there'd be like a marking on the map. There's also a green herb there I should probably pick up. Was it the dark room? No. It may have never gotten marked because I never actually interacted with it. Let's try the fire escape, though. Up here, perhaps? Oh, fuck. I did forget about the flaming zombies. Shit. Oh, right, yeah, already been here. Okay, hang on. Let's look over here. No, there wasn't anything to do in here, just the hand. Ah, this was it. Okay, I was on the right track. Okay, but this is a valve handle, not a hand crank. Should have known. Oh, no, we're not. Oh my god. That's not great. Well, that's oh no, okay, that's cool. So green plus red is a full restore. That's good to know. We're making mistakes and we're living with them. I want to make it, you know, because like I said earlier, there's no point in writing this down again, but when you really try to do a mistakeless run of a resource management game like this, it's just not fun. It doesn't feel like you earned it. When you're just, you know, your whole storage box is full of healing stuff because you never had to use any because you never got hurt. It's like, well, so the challenge was save scumming the whole time? That's not very immersive. Right, so we've got the dark room sink, locker terminal, goddess statue. I have 2 medallions. So, I mean, I have 2 medallions. I don't think either of which actually go to this, but maybe the unicorn one does. Let me see. No, none of the medallions I have actually go to that. Though, come to think of it, maybe this is not the goddess statue. That's probably it. Yeah, these are probably different statues. This one's holding a flag. That one has an orb. Right, so those probably do go here then. Just have to figure out what order, but no sense. Oh, shit.
Still alive.
Well, do we maybe want to put a bandage on that? I don't know, man. I feel like we could help a little. I do have, you know, mystical restorative herbs if you'd like them. Leon's just built different, I suppose. I wonder, with a specifically shaped slot, I could try the bookshelves, I guess. It seems like this is a weird thing for that, but maybe. Yeah, okay. Didn't think so. That one's got 2 notches. Oh, you're there, are you? So we can't really do anything in here until I figure out what this goes to. I've got some distance from them now, but well, no idea what to do with it. Oh, right. Got confused about the layout. I played an ad 15 minutes ago, yeah. Yes, I did. To any survivors, consider this a gift for anyone still unfortunate enough to be alive. Keep your eyes peeled for those creepy fucks that look like they were skinned alive. Lickers, we call them. They're blind as bats, but their hearing more than makes up for that. As long as you don't run around like a total idiot, guns a-blazing, you should be able to slip right by them. Probably. Either way, make like Grandma and creep around as slow as possible around them, yeah? Anyway. Not that I want to go, but duty calls. That, and I've got a friend to avenge. David. Thank you, David. You're a good man, David. Hi, sir. Should have remembered. You were there. That never changed. And now I'm in a situation where I'm gonna have to shoot these guys to get by them. I'm probably gonna have to line up my shots in very scary situations. Haven't actually been here, and I'd like to check it out. Oh, hi, sir. Please tell... Okay, I was about to say, that guy better be dead. We don't have much time for this, Leon. Portable safe instructions. Press a button to light up its corresponding lamp. Then, light them all to open the safe. The buttons must be pressed in a certain order. Pressing a single button out of order will cause all of the lights to go out and will you need to start the sequence over again. This doesn't seem like a very strong safe. Portable safe. Oh, this is a puzzle that I can take with me. That's not something I've ever seen before. Hang on. Portable safes are puzzles you can carry with you. No comments, that's just kind of nifty. Examining items. You can examine an item from different angles by selecting it and using the examine command. You might reveal something that helps you progress. I might. Does time stop while I do this? Small portable safe. I can rotate it with this. I can zoom in and out with 3 and 1, which is intuitive. Okay. The game Lorelei and the Laser Eyes is full of those portable puzzles. Arguably too full. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. That sounds like a trip. Pretty neat, though. Oh, okay. You can't click them. Oh, you memorize the order. I see. That's why they pop up at different spots. I got it. Okay. So pay attention next time you're trial and erroring this. Oh. Okay, so it's there. Nice. Oh, and it plays a little tone for you. Very good. Spare part. A small part of some sort. Awesome. Okay. I don't know if that's like a crafting recipe. Something tells me. Look at that. Didn't even know I needed it. Still insisted on taking it. I gotta tell you, that didn't look like a deadly amount of steam, but what do I know? Steam can get pretty hot. But you are wearing mostly full clothing. Just find something to cover your face. I think you'd have been fine. I don't trust this. It was worth a bullet. Of course, that could have just been a guy. Like, I didn't have any specific reason to assume he was a zombie. I like to think Leon could have said something, but he was too scared. I'm gonna equip the shotgun just to get some bullets in there. Some shells, I should say. There we are. One more gestural to go. I've been flying back and forth. I'm so blind. I gotta try that game. People seem to really like it. Turn-based. I like turn-based, but generally speaking, I like turn-based when I can choose where my party is standing. Historically, I haven't really gone on with games that are turn-based where everyone's just, you know, there's no other tactics to it. You're just, not to devalue those kinds of games, I just never got on with them, where you're just picking moves for them to do. But then, you know, Obscura has that whole parry mechanic, which seems pretty neat. That'll be the liquor in question. So there's no crouching. I assume I can just kind of walk. They're not that sensitive to sound. They don't mind the sound of opening and closing doors. God, that is crazy. Is this like a weird shade of red? Because this looks blue to me. And I know I'm colorblind, but usually I can identify, like, usually if I misidentify red, I misidentify it as green or brown, but rarely this weird purple. Get ready to cry, Jack. It's very sad. I do like a sad game. A 9-volt battery. That seems more like a crafting ingredient, but we'll see. Decent amount of depth to it. The synergies are really good. Oh, that sounds fun. September 22nd, 1998. Office supply internal relocation note. Heat-resistant 3-number combination safe moved to Star's office, 2nd floor to west. Moved from Star's office, 2nd floor to West office, 1st floor. The combo is left 9, right 15, left 7. Please change the combo ASAP upon receipt. RPD Facility Maintenance Department. I don't know how you actually change the combination on a combination lock. I've had one before. I never considered changing the combination. I should have. Yeah, it sounds pretty neat. I love an innovative version of a genre that I never got on with that turns out to be something I really enjoy. Huh? Account authentication is required. Insert your dongle key into the USB port. Go find a dongle? Oh, good God. Alright. Can I take the sick jacket? Who was this? Where's a name tag? I need to know whose desk this was. I don't suppose these stack. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have left that where it was. Now I can't pick anything else up. Like you can spec yourself to be 1 HP at all times, so you do millions of damage if you can make it, ooh. Oh, well, fuck. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. I don't have any room. Can't do anything there, either. I don't have... Oh, yeah, I can actually... can clear up some space right now. I'll just make some shotgun rounds and combine them. I was about to say, I better be able to put at least 10 into a stack. Millions of damage. If you can make it to your turn, you can do any build you can think of, really. That does sound really cool. That, I don't know, I mean, I don't have much experience with those sorts of games. Maybe that is something that, you know, the most recent Final Fantasy, or the most recent turn-based Final Fantasy did. I like this guy. It's a good guy. But that sounds like something I'd never even considered for a game like that. Characters all have unique mechanics. You can combo them together really well, too. Excellent. I forgot about the threat I escaped from out here. It hasn't left us either. This is interesting that there's a sound mechanic. Was it like that in the originals? My experience with the enemies in Resident Evil 2 boil down almost exclusively to the board game, and I just remember these things being a pain in the ass. I don't think that's changed. But do I just have to, like, train? I mean, I don't even think I'm really training this guy. I think he's just walking down the hall. That works. Excuse me, friend. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Go ahead and write this down. The first moment, with the liquor has a lot in common with many sound-based enemies in other horror games. But for some reason, this one I feel like I have more to lose if it hears me. And so I am more afraid. 224. That's definitely one that seems obvious, but it's worth noting that a game with resource management and combat and, you know, not limited saves, but like few and far between saves. Is this, oh, nice. They make combat more stressful, for sure. I like this too. There's like a Metroidvania element to it, where you're opening your ways back to your hub world. I hadn't even considered, like, you know, the fact that this game might have mechanics of that nature. It's always satisfying. It's something I really like about. I haven't played that many Metroidvania style games, and I mean, people are gonna raise eyebrows, I suppose, at calling any 3D game a Metroidvania, but that's a Metroidvania thing. You've got your hub world, and you're constantly finding things throughout the rest of the world that help you get shortcuts back to the hub world. It's just Metroidvania. Those things are usually like movement abilities that help you do that. But it was something I liked a lot about Batman Arkham Asylum. It had a lot of that going on. It's something I'm enjoying about this. Now we've opened a door. I gathered some things. Let me put some stuff away for one. That in there. Good. I'll just keep the spray on me for now. Store the 9-volt and the spare part and one of these. Probably better to have a knife and a flash grenade, because the flash grenade, like, you don't want to use that to get out of a bite. I'd rather just take the bite more often than not. You kind of want to use the flash grenades on groups of them that you don't want to have to weave around. And I'm sure you can get good enough at weaving around the enemies to where you don't even really need to shoot your gun, but I'm not there yet. That feels like something you can do after a playthrough, at least. Oh my goodness. You gotta do 2 more? You can do it though, Furious. Persevere. What is this shower room? What is a shower? Right, dialogue. What, move from stars to west office. Which, this is downstairs. Can I? Not intuitive controls at all. Okay. This isn't the ground floor either, is it? Unless that's the dialogue in question. It's just this sure didn't look like an office to me. No, this is the main floor. The west, okay, it is specifically called the west office. We're not just vaguely referring to a western office. The west office is where Leon's desk is, and a shit ton of zombies. Okay, I think I've taken more damage in the west office than anywhere else so far. So there's a combination lock in there with the code. Left 9, right 15, left 7. Left 9, right 15, left 7. Is that right? Hang on. Let me run that one by me again. Left 9, right 15, left 7. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to kill at least one of these guys. Let's start with you. Well, it's nice to have all that verification, isn't it? Do I have to, like, shoot right between their eyes to get that? Leon, come on. Have some respect. these guys could have been your comrades. Probably didn't need to aggro this guy. What's going on? What do I have to do to make that happen consistently? What do I have to do to not feel the need to shoot these guys on the ground like 10 times? Alright, well, we're in the West Office. It could be that the locker in question didn't quite make it here, and it is, in fact, that one in the stairwell. Oh, but I haven't even been in here. Alright. Alright, what was it? Left 9, right 15, left 7. Wrong way. Can I... Yes. So I need to spin it to the left. They're fucking swapped. So when I hit A, it goes... Oh, it is spinning right. Or it is spinning left. Okay. Left 9. Right 15. You'll have to forgive me. I'm only 27. I haven't quite gotten the righty-tighty, lefty-loosey thing down yet. That was easily worth it. That's really great advancement. I mean, you know, of course, the reason it's so good in advancement is because it's is because they start you off with such a limited inventory, but still, the inventory upgrades are phenomenal advancement mechanics. 231. Okay. So that wasn't even really a super necessary puzzle for progression. This is cool. I'm having fun with this game. I mean, I know I'm very critical, but I'm critical of everything. I'm having a good time. I know that much. It's just easy to feel bad, you know, when you're just critical of games by default, even the ones you really like. There's the fucking name tag I was looking for. I wouldn't be well, no, I've seen them break through that metal door. Yeah, that's not a, it's not a guaranteed getaway. Ooh. What do you reckon these taste like? Apricot gummy, mint candy, some poppin' beans. This is just called Wealth. I like that. That's a funny fake name for a chocolate bar. Wealth. That door will be blocked then. Wonder if there's a way to really tell when they're on the ground if they're zombies or not. They seem quite still. But you'd think they'd be making noise or something. Leon, you're making these little... Here, hang on. First of all, let me, something I entirely forgot about. Subtitles. Oh, subtitles are on. You just don't have the option to do general ones. It's crazy. They give you so many configuration options for the actual... He's got my knife. For the actual, like... What am I trying to say? For the display, for the graphics of the game. But you don't really get any for, you don't get much in the other respects. Wonder if you can even change your key bindings. Okay, you're making me feel silly for spending time trying to shoot you. See, what am I doing? Like, how do I get that to happen consistently? It really does feel like I just need to center my shots.
Oh, what the hell?
But I don't know. Maybe it's something about waiting for the reticle to be fully light. Maybe when they're on the ground, you don't do any more damage to them, so you're just hoping to get, like, criticals. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. They'll get up sometimes without you leaving and coming back. And, you know, the physiology of bioweapons aren't exactly going to be consistent, predictable, right? It's not like these zombies owe it to me to take a consistent amount of shots to the head before their heads explode. Oh my god. I mainly just kind of want to clear the stairwell. I think it would be nice if I didn't have to rush through here every time. Oh, don't miss shots. Well, 2 of them will get back up. Ah, okay. So you can't go through there. That's just there to show you that you can board that up. And here's this dark room again. I don't know. I might as well save. I'm gonna commit to all those bullets I just used. Yeah, this requires something, so it's not gonna be a matter of just I need to interact with it. I guess one of them just got back up. Yep. I've been in here. Yeah, just went through here. It's the way to get to the liquor. So the only thing I can really think of puzzle-wise, I mean, there's the C4 that needs a detonator, and there's the library bookshelf that needs it needs some kind of like pulley, or not a pulley, like a leverage thing to get that jack off of it. Oh, so yeah, I don't really know what to make of that. I guess, I mean, I'm going back to the lobby, so I'll grab the wooden boards when I see them. Greenies is on a C4 diet, is that right? How does that work? Back here again. Back here again. A little redundant. Come on. I'm better than that. Okay, guys, you can't have one of you stand at the ladder and one of you stand at not the ladder. Alright, I need a way down.
Jesus.
No.
You bastard.
Yeah. Tell him how it is, Leon. Alright, I'm committed to keeping that one alive because I don't think he's worth the ammo. They see 4 broccolis and they eat them. Oh. Didn't see that coming. I do like a bit of broccoli. Now I'm hungry. Lunch is in an hour and 20 minutes. I can wait. You okay, buddy? Do you have any advice? Because I am lost. I got 2 medallions. I could put them in there, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need 3. I'm gonna need 3. I'm pretty happy to just have these things as they are, really. We can do something like this for kicks. I think the original, and it could be I'm thinking of one of the other Resident Evil games, but I think in the original, it was like space management as well. Like the shotgun took 2 or 3 squares and the pistol took 1 or 2, and it was all like that. I think in the board game that's how it works. That might be why I'm getting that inclination. Resi 4 does that, I see. Does the remake keep it that way? For Resi 4? It feels like I've missed something down this hallway. But I've already looked around pretty thoroughly in there. It does, yeah, okay, well, that's good. That seemed pretty central to the game, from what I saw from Kurt's playthrough, that is. I don't think it's going to do me any good to go in there. The only way through over there is barricaded, so I don't think... It just occurs to me now, I haven't actually been looking out for any chains on the doors. I don't think I've seen any. I think if I did see any, I would have boarded them. Or I have gone back for my bolt cutters, or at least made a mental note to go back for my bolt cutters. I'll have this. Oh, it's a good one. I like that sound from you, sir. That's weird, yeah. I'm sure that I've had zombies chasing me down this hallway. I wonder if they just won't come in here. It certainly feels like you're meant to feel safe here. I just wonder how long that's going to be the case. Did they remake Resident Evil 3? Yeah, already been in here. Can I access that computer, maybe? Oh. They did, okay. I figured as much. Resident Evil 1 didn't get this super high def polish, though, did it? Because 2, 3, and 4 look good like this, but then... I think Resident Evil 1, it's like they remade it too recently to bother doing like a full, you know, like almost, yeah, I think you can play this game in 4K, but it's probably upscaled, like a 2K remaster. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't think so, though. I think it's just Resident Evil 1 has been remade so many times that they probably felt it would be redundant to try and remake it to look like this. At least so soon. Okay. What am I missing? That requires a certain kind of crank. The art room has that arm puzzle. Are there any other... This requires what? Oh, right. I keep trying to hover my mouse over things. That's a club door. There's the lockers terminal that's going to require keys. Darkroom sink is going to require something. No idea what. That fire escape doesn't seem to lead anywhere. I don't know how to get to the break room. Can't get through here because the helicopter crashed through it. Yep, Jack, that's where I am. PC needs a dongle. We've got a dialogue in the shower room, but I haven't found any memos concerning it. That'll be the C4. You just cycle through, okay. Oh, I see. I see. Right. So the blue shading means you've already you found everything in there, and yeah, the red shading means otherwise. So there's more in the safety deposit room. Well, yeah, of course there is, because yeah, there's a puzzle in there to complete. But what about this operations room? I guess that's as good a lead as any. About 15 minutes till the next ad. And after that, 1 hour till a little break. Can't get in there. Oh, I can't get there this way, can I? I'd have to... I think I would have to go all the way around. Okay, I can do that. Trying to remember why, when I played this in 2021, it didn't quite stick. Yeah, he's fine. I'm not worried about him. That's a shame. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have been in here. Okay. Yeesh. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I don't have the thing I need. I better just try and escape. And be ready to potentially kill some of those guys, on my way back through. I should have known I was going to need the bolt cutters for that. I took some damage to find out. Okay. Let's grab the cutting tool then. I should have put stuff away when I was here anyway. I wish I could sort. You can. Put that away. Do I have any red? I do. I'll hold off on making anything else with the herbs. Just for now. And I'm gonna save, actually, before I go through there again, just because I'm taking kind of a risk by running through there without healing. And I don't really feel like killing all those zombies, because I wasted enough ammo trying to kill all the ones in the stairwell. Yeah, I'm not doing great on pistol rounds. Oh, alright. Yeah, there was no way I was getting through there. I think there's like a little spin maneuver you can do. But I don't know. Alright. Yeesh. It ain't looking good back there behind me. An electronic gadget. Well, I'll put that right here. It's a medium-sized electronic gadget, after all. Oh, you can stack those. Well, that's good to know. That's a heart key, and this is now unlocked. We're not good in here. Okay. Green herb. That'll do it. Sometimes I say herb, sometimes I say herb, and I can't keep it consistent. I am sorry. I don't know what happened. Okay. Still in caution, so I just didn't take damage. Does your health recover over time? Sure feels like it does. We are now good in here. Not in the operations room, though. There's apparently more stuff in there. Interesting. And you can seemingly either use the heart or the club key to get into the records room, but I'll bet they're divided. Or maybe the heart key is in the records room, or the club key is in the records room. You have to use one to get through. Let's put some of that stuff away. I'm going to stay at caution until I see a reason to use a full heal. Probably going to get me killed, so I'm going to start saving more frequently. Oh, nice. Okay, so I can actually discard the bolt cutters. Awesome. I love that. That's a really nice touch for this kind of game. I love knowing when I don't need to hold on to things anymore. But I still didn't really progress by doing that. Safety deposit room is still red because it's got lockers that I don't have the keys to. The operations room, I don't really know. I could look around in there a little more closely, but I haven't exactly been unthorough. There's probably just like some crafting item in there. No idea what I'll need for. Let me see. Have I forgotten about a key item that I've picked up? This key apparently. Oh no, this key does. Hang on, my bad. That key does have a red check mark. It's just kind of hard to see if you're colorblind. There we go. I've got this battery. It is a key item. Okay. Battery in a red book. And the spare part's apparently also a key item, but it is a stackable key item. Electronic gadget seems like it may not be. No, it's not. Okay. So I've got some electronic gadgets. Is there anywhere I can think of? Darkroom sink, goddess statue, locker terminal. Note specifically said it needs keys. I don't think plugging a 9-volt battery to unlock the lockers is the way to do it. But hey, it's a weird police station. That PC needs a dongle. There's a safe in the waiting room. Did not know that. I guess, yeah, it's a combination safe. I did know that, come to think of it. The statue's left arm. Oh, could the 9-volt battery maybe explode the C4? I think it's an electric charge that you need to send through C4 to explode it. I'm sure I could be wrong. I've never used C4 before. I don't plan to either. So let's try that. Best way there is... probably through the library, yeah. Is it just 4? Yeah, 4 total. Okay. We got one guy in here. Where is he? God damn you. Okay, well that's fine. As long as there's only one guy in here, I can train him with their... Training isn't quite the right... training works, but I'm kiting him more than anything. Oh, I don't have to be careful in here. That is the room, though, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. I love this guy. Did you wait for me to look at you to do that? Oh, man. Does this imply that this guy is... I mean, he certainly was a zombie. Did he just die? Is that a way to do it? Can we just hang them upside down for extended periods? Oh. Well, it's a fucking good thing it's not the battery, because I didn't bring it. But this'll probably do it, yeah. Oh, maybe I need to examine it. Son of a bitch. It needs a 9-volt battery. Alright, well, I didn't spend any resources to get here. And that's a state of mind that I'm going to have to grow accustomed to, I think. The idea that I should be thinking about combining things. It's something I struggled a lot with in Song of Horror as well. It's just not the kind of puzzle games I've played that require combining a lot of items. Nothing wrong with the approach, though it, you know, sometimes it's a little bit obtuse. Well, I can tell by the way you use your walk, you're a zombies man. No time to talk. It's true. It's true. You know. Been limping around since I was born. It's alright. Hello, Allie. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Wow, I recognize this from DVD. Yeah. It's crazy. They made a whole game about a DBD map. I'm glad they did, though. Pretty good so far. Hey, electricity. We discovered it right here. These lights, illusions. If you slow down, Allie can tell where you tell you where all the generators are. That'll be very helpful. Yeah. Where even are you? Oh, okay. Well, stay there. It's weird. How do they determine what doors the zombies can and can't go through? Because I'm pretty confident that I don't have to worry about being attacked in here, at least until I set off this explosive. That might change things. Honestly, yeah, don't slow down. I need to feel like I'm looping. Exactly. So can I, No, okay, we're just putting it on. I'm not setting the timer. Oh, I'm okay, 10 seconds. Nice. Oh, that sounded like a liquor. Shit, yeah, you can just loop Jack. No bullets needed. That's right. Wait, are you looping me? Or am I the one looping, not needing bullets? That has been my approach, generally speaking. Well, except for earlier. Got a little trigger happy earlier. Oh, I know you. You're the woman. Look, I gotta be honest with you, man. I don't feel like doing this with you, so I'm gonna see. I don't know. I don't think I have enough room to loop around this guy is the issue. Oh, I'm the one to loop. Okay. A liquor. I hardly know her. Very good. That's the first one. I'm sure it won't be the last. It's Lady Bow Snake. Where's the lady? That's the lady. Where's the bow? That's the bow. Where's the snake? I've definitely passed it. I think it might be that. It's gotta be that. Yeah, because it's nothing else. Nice. That's all the medals. Medallions. Throw a pallet, that usually works. Nice, yeah, we'll do that. Right here. Thank you, thank you. So helpful. Excuse me, sir. That probably wasn't necessary. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, well, we've actually got a liquor in here. I didn't realize that was what we were doing. Okay, and he just keeps on attacking. Oh, and you're, yeah, he knows exactly where I am. I'm assuming, yeah, there you go. Alright, well, hey, I got a fucking achievement out of it. I'll take it. Did I lose health? No, I'm still fine. You know what? I'll take it. Lose a fair few resources, but I got some advancement stuff, and yeah. Did you hear they added Springtrap from FNAF to DBD? Nice. That was just me. Kicked you when you were down. It's the reason it's installed again. Oh, nice. Springtrap is, wait, who is Springtrap? I'm not up to date on my FNAF lore. Are they all Springtrap? Should have played when it was 2v8. Oh, that's right, they did that for a little while. Well, I'm glad I cleared this hallway out suddenly. I can just chill. Well, it's not fully cleared, is it? On account of this gentleman. Excuse me. This is nice. Accepting failure. Wasn't really failure. I got out of that situation. I just had to use more resources than I would have liked, but I don't need to be perfect. Springtrap is the one that gets quirky sometimes and throws it back. Oh, that narrows it down, yeah. Let's see. I'll have that. Do I want anything else? No. No, I don't. You're a lot like Springtrap, Alloy. It's true. Oh, shit. I do need to actually play an ad. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. Let me continue going through these confabulation notes while we wait. Should really, I bet there's a way to set up a little timer on one of the buttons on your Stream Deck. I should look into just having it show me a 3-minute timer whenever I play an ad, so I don't have to switch over and look at my dashboard every time. Ghost, you're a lot like the guy on the phone. The guy on the phone. Ghost does have guy on the phone energy. Hello? See? What did I tell you? True, yeah. Let me see. Oh, not around and just recording. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. On account of the YouTube. Better to make something permanent, though, you know? Let's see. Yeah, when the power goes out, it's more of an inconvenience. At a certain point, I'm just going to remember all the potential changes. Kind of an issue. That is not a separate note, or that is a separate note. At a certain point, I'm just going to remember all the potential changes. Kind of an issue with any given game mechanic. It's always going to get stale eventually. Changing the flow of the game is an excellent way to increase replayability. Some things will just disappear. You need to take a picture of where they were, but if they move, you have to take a picture of where they went. Kind of annoying. Games has a similar gameplay loop in my eyes to a Majora's Mask. That's mainly just in the way that you're repeating things. The more I think about it, the less sense that makes. Method of sanity management in what is otherwise a puzzle game is quite interesting. That's kind of the main thing I got out of Confabulation. Just, it's a cool way to do sanity. Have it so that keeping up with the puzzles is the main loop of the game, and then you're just, well, not even it's keeping up with the spot the differences is the main gameplay loop. Otherwise, you're just going through the puzzles as they exist throughout the house. But for replayability, they decided to add a lot of variation to how those puzzles play out, and I think that's where some glitches come around. Because certain things don't spawn properly in some runs, which sucks when that happens. Jick? What? Huh? What's going on? Hauntingly accurate. My memories are permanent, Jack. Oh, Jack, I see. I'll always remember Ghost breaking their toaster for the bit. Not sure if I told Bri why the toaster broke. Oh, but it was good. It was good, wasn't it? It's true. The memories are there forever. Not the toast did it. Toast is crazy. Toast will ruin everything. I don't need to do Stream Deck stuff. I need to minimize this and switch my peripherals. There we go. Oh, for goodness sake. That's just going to happen every time I switch my mouse over, isn't it? Honestly. Yeah, toasters just break sometimes. Heating elements and the like. There we go. Toast will never ruin beans, though. Only improve. Yeah, I can see that. I don't even like beans, but I think toast would be helpful. You doing alright, fella? He's doing alright. Right, so do I just trial and error this? No. Oh. Oh, okay. So it does do something every time. Leon just knows where these go, I guess. I mean, I guess if it responds every time you put one in, you can probably just try each slot with each coin each time. Maybe that's what Leon's doing. Okay, buddy. Put your shoes on. Okay, well, he said he wasn't the priority after all.
So it goes underground. Huh. That's it. That's our way out. Lieutenant Branna! Marvin! It's time to go. Hey, Marvin. We need to get you to a hospital right now.
No, save yourself.
Come on, I've got you.
Go!
Look, we can still make it out of here together. Just give me...
It's too late. I tried, Leon. But I couldn't stop it. We can't let this thing spread. It's on you now. Just go.
I understand. I won't let you down, Marvin.
I hope he could hear that, but solve the goddess statue puzzle. Very good. Really solid facial animations. Like the actual fidelity isn't all, it's not quite up to date. And this might just be because of my lighting options, but I've got the graphical settings up pretty high. But like Red Dead 2, that the faces generally look a little bit better, but the facial animations were really good. Beans ruined the toast in that scenario. I'm inclined to agree. Best toast, though, is the one with so much butter on it that it pisses down your arm. Ah, that's quite something. That's quite the image. I don't know. You'd really have to saturate it. Bad Alley, no. Bad. Get me crumpet with a pint of butter in it. Jesus, that's what the holes are for. Don't discipline, oh my god, don't discipline me like a dog. I am people. Discipline you like a brat. Oh my goodness. No, I agree. It's a good way to ruin toasts. Put beans on it. But if you're making an effort to make beans a little bit better, something that dries them up a little bit, that'll work. Hey man, how's your day? Hello there, amazed bassist. Welcome in. Thank you for asking. Going pretty well. Yeah. I woke up earlier than I needed to, because I thought I had an appointment tomorrow for something, and I needed to go do something early in the day today beforehand, but apparently the appointment was today, and I missed it. Could have sworn it was for tomorrow. So that got rescheduled, and I have to wake up early later in the week. But aside from that, it's been a pretty solid day. I need some sort of crank. We're always looking for cranks. Go ahead and save, why not? How was your day, amazed bassist? Probably call you bassist. Or maybe amazed. Bassist could be misheard, come to think of it. We can put the gunpowder away. I might want to go ahead and make some pistol rounds, but I'll wait until it feels really necessary. It was good. Nice, nice. I'll stick with bassist 100%. Oh, I thought you would like that one, Alloy. Yeah. Nice and dark. Let's see. Alright, well, nothing, literally nothing is happening. I don't need the ominous music right now. A hand grenade. Equip the inventory screen to use. Guaranteed to kill enemies within its blast rate. Oh, guaranteed to kill. That's nice. You can use it as a counterattack. But you probably shouldn't. Cool. Did I put... No, I still got one. Okay. There's a Grandade. Love a Grandade, yeah. Make Ghost feel at home that way. I wasn't paying attention. What? You know... Sometimes Alloy just says things. Silly things. I'm sure I don't have to explain that to you. Just scroll. I don't think you can get the context without hearing the side of the conversation that wasn't typed. I suppose that's locked from that side. Juck, don't betray me. I like Juck. That's fun. Thank you, Jack. You know, I'm all about logical arguments here. And this chat has some problems with logic, I find. I beat this game. Very nice. I've never actually played. Well, I technically played once in 2021, but I didn't get very far. And now I'm further than I've ever gotten. I'm having a blast so far, for the most part. Oh. There you go. He really jerks it up at the end there. Ah. Are we doing it? Nope, nope, not yet. Oh, now we are. Alright, well. But you think so? Leon, buddy. I don't need the pithy commentary, alright? Is this a boss fight, or do I just run away? I'm getting the feeling that I'm meant to shoot this guy. I don't have enough resources, but I do have a lot of shotgun rounds, I guess. I have all of the shotgun rounds I've ever had, so that's something. Just gotta try not to let him corner me. Probably a good a time as any to look around at the actual corners for resources. A lot of pistol rounds they give you. Oh, shit. Okay, so that went pretty well, all things considered. Is it Pyramid Head? Yeah, basically. He sounds like he needs help. Okay, well. What are you doing? Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, well, that's a shame. I just guess I kind of assumed that was gonna be lethal if I didn't do anything, so I'm glad I didn't take damage, but I went and failed to capitalize on that. Let me not go into these corners. He doesn't have much depth perception. Wonder if he only sees out of that eye. I feel like just the distance I have to keep with this guy, it's probably better if I use my handgun. This looks a lot like the boss stage for the final boss in Zero. A weird clone? That's the other game. Looked like Leon, it did kinda. They all blend together, to be honest. Holy shit, it's the legally distinct Rhombus head, of course. Jacoby, hello, hello, Franklin. Welcome in, welcome in. Where'd you go, buddy? Come on. You sure did hang out back there for a while. Did I miss another chance to capitalize? Where are you going? This is silly. Yeah, probably just shoot at the eye. I don't think anything else works. It was worth a try, though. Shit. He doesn't expose it very often. Oh, you genuinely do have to wait for it to open then. Okay, so what could I do to force it open? I probably have a second to... Had a second, anyway. To grab that stuff. Okay. Are we really doing this right now? The camera movement works really well. Now he's staying on top of me. What do I have to do to get you to open that funny little eye again? Hmm? Oh.
No choice. Gotta take it down.
Leon, you're not helping by telling me that I have to kill this thing. I don't know, though. Maybe a few survival horror games ago you might have been. Okay, well, no need to throw a tantrum. Shit. Yep, alright. I get the feeling at some point Leon is gonna comment, like, something like, maybe I should shoot that eye. Thank you, Leon. The brightest part of his body probably is where I should shoot. I knew looping would come in handy. It is going pretty well. You're right. Did you just close your eye or open it? I think you just closed it. Alright, well. Let me know when you're vulnerable again. I'll keep running in a circle. I like how weighty the movement feels. And the way the camera moves around Leon as he moves definitely helps with that. It's, yeah, the camera pivots mainly around the area right behind Leon's back, rather than pivoting around, like, him and his head. It definitely gives it more of a cinematic feel. It's quite good. That guy's got a pyramid for a head. Just keep going around and eventually Leon breaks the fourth wall and just shouts the fucking eye. I would like that. We need more self-aware horror protagonists. Oh, are we back? You gotta wait for the animation to finish. Then it's a vulnerable point. Shit. Give me an opening, man. He's faster when the eyes open. Okay, not a great place to line up a shot, come to find. For fuck's sake, man. Don't tell me. That's probably a moment where you should pull out the shotgun then. If I catch him doing that again, I'll rush him with the shotgun and try and get a few big damage bursts. Oh, I never noticed that about the pivot point. That's really interesting. It does balance out once you're facing him. Like, it moves back for the most part, but a lot of the time you get this interesting kind of swinging motion around the back of his head. Okay. Oh. Did I even... No, I didn't take damage from that. That was just... Ah. That's interesting. I feel like I should write that down. jump scare in the middle of a boss fight? Because that felt like I did something wrong there, but no damage, so part of me thinks it was scripted. About 320. Wait. Oh, I'm on the wrong notes. Hang on. Put that on RE2 notes. There we go. You mean we can't get the weird up-close forehead cam? You can kinda, for a second. It swings in front of him for a quick second. Maybe I'm wrong, but I swear you get more distance behind him than in front of him. But maybe I was just thinking that, you know, maybe I was only really looking when I was next to a wall or something. No, this is a mechanic. It's not a jump scare. This is just, what? But no, you don't. Okay, well, you take damage if you don't get away from him fast enough, sure, but like, what are you doing, man? What are you? Do you run away from me now, and I have to be looking up at the ceiling for you? I'm trying. Yeesh. Oh, fuck. It's easier to kite this guy than I thought it would be. This guy, damn, this guy moaning. He just doesn't stop. Hey, none of this, alright? Is he just gonna, like, spawn? He is. Okay, whatever, man. Get out of here. Yeah, it's not even damage. You just gotta kind of run when he does that. This guy coming. Look at him go. Come on. Open that weird little shoulder eye for me. No, we're not doing this. Don't run away from me. Come on. This is that Resident Evil, post Resident Evil 2 boss experience, isn't it? The only other Resident Evil game I ever played personally was 5, and it was with my brother. And I remember the combat, or the boss fights, being tedious. Of course, we never got past the first one. Come on. Not that this is a bad boss fight, it's just, he could be about half as spongy. Just give me half as many bullets in the whole game and make the bosses half as spongy. I think I'd enjoy it more. I do have a grenade, come to think of it. Ah, okay. I didn't want to take a risk shooting a shotgun shell when his eye wasn't even open, because I don't know when that hitbox actually goes away. Oh, okay. He's okay. That was just him closing the eye. Okay. Oh Lord, he coming. He don't stop the coming. Where are you going? See, but this is what I mean. I'd rather his eye just be open all the time than just kind of having to wait him out. I'm sure it's supposed to be tense. But even then, it's only going to be tense your first time. This guy kills you. This is going to be really boring. sure I could be doing more. Well, I don't even know. Clearly the eye is a weak point that I should be focusing. But do I do damage to him at all? By just shooting? Without shooting at the eye? Yeah. Yeesh. Oh, he's got some reach to him, doesn't he? Run! I don't have any healing. Okay, that's fine. Let's grab one of these. And let's use one of these. Okay. Running low on pistol rounds, sir. Is your eye still open? I think when I ran away from you, you may have closed it. Oh, we're doing this then. Okay. Yeah, well, whenever you're ready. Is that eye open? Nope. What do you mean, where am I? I went around the corner. Come here. Oh, I thought you climbed up. I don't know if he has an animation for climbing up. I've never seen him do it. He just kind of disappears. He's blind. Maybe so. I don't know. He seems to follow me pretty well. He's making more noise than I am. Alright. He's got to be close, right? Because it feels like we've gone into a separate phase here, doesn't it? With the whole, like, sometimes jumping up and climbing around. Okay, I need you to not be that close to me. Oh my god. Oh, I can stab him. Alright, well, I guess that's better than losing health. This thing that he does. I think I've only missed like 3 or 4 times. I'm more or less making good use of my resources. Shame to have used that stun grenade and that knife. I'm letting him get way too close as well. No, you do still do damage, okay. Even while it's closed like that. What's this now? He's just decided to keep it open, I guess? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That, I guess that might... No? Oh, okay, well, we're using a fucking grenade now. Damn. I feel like you either use your grenade or you use most of your ammo, and I ended up doing both. That sucks. I guess so, buddy. But I'm gonna stick to it. We're on standard difficulty, so I should be fine. I guess that's kind of just, it's the deal with Resident Evil bosses. They're meant to be resource sinks. They're meant to be things that, like, you can't really account for on your first playthrough. You just have to hope you've done a good enough job at not burning through all your stuff. I am going to write some stuff about that down. I just want to clear the room. Did we do it? I think we did. Oh. And my monitor is ready for the pixels to be refreshed, but I will do that in half an hour when I take a lunch break. Okay, let me write some thoughts down. The first boss seems to be intentionally spongy to consume your resources. It's tedious, but it does add tension to the rest of the game. Yeah, 329. Okay. Cool fight. Yeah. I'll take it. He was a neat looking guy, fun design, great big arm with an eye coming out of it. When the eye opens, he gets stronger. When the eye's closed, he seems like he just wants help, but he's also kind of mad. What a wacky place. What kind of police station is this? Anyway, back to what I was doing before I was rudely interrupted. Sweet. Let me check my thoughts on this camera, because we're pretty far back from Leon right now. Oh, put your camera down, son. How old is Leon in this game? Yeah, maybe I was just talking out of my ass earlier. It feels like when you're directly behind him, the camera scooches back, but it also does seem to just be pivoting around his head. Something else is giving the camera that cinematic quality. I think it's mainly the way the camera behaves, generally, around walls. It moves to avoid them rather than clipping through. But even here, it kind of just snaps, doesn't it? I don't know. He looks like in his early to mid-20s, if I had to guess. Nice. Love a hip pouch. We're all about hip pouches around here. Better re-up on knives and grenades. I'll take the flash grenade. I'll take the mixed green and red herb. We'll put the green herb away. And that'll do it. Let's save. I did not mean to make a separate slot. I am... Oh. Oh, it keeps track of your saves. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Can I... You can't delete saves either. Same thing in Silent Hill. In the Silent Hill 2 remake. It's easier than it should be to accidentally make a new save slot. And, you can't delete them. Something about this looks familiar. I think we're about to get a cutscene, but I might be thinking of a different part in the game. Must be remembering it from Kurt's playthrough. I guess it also occurs to me there's gonna be 2 playthroughs here, really, because I want to do Claire's as well. No parking card.
Damn. Need a key card. You gotta be kidding me. Get off of me!
Hey,
Who is that?
stay sharp. Lower it. FBI.
Sorry. Thank you. For your help.
Surprised you made it this far.
FBI, huh? What's going on here?
Sorry, that information's classified.
Where you going?
Do yourself a favor. Stop asking questions and get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you!
Well, you can't just do that unless you walk up behind you. What the hell? She had to have sprinted, right? Like, she slows down as soon as you open the door, but otherwise she sprints around that corner. Alright, well, clearly you're not meant to catch up with her. Let me see if there's anything else. Yeah, no, there's some more stuff in here. Okay. I mean, I guess technically the only thing left in here might just be that parking gate, which you'd think the police, anyone with a badge, would be able to override, but I guess Leon never got an orientation or anything, hence the whole dongle debacle. Police Station B1 map. Very good. Suppose she locked that behind her. Now we're in the kennel. No, not the kennel. This is where they keep the people. Sorry. Oh, can I? No. I imagine if you could open any of these, one of the zombies would have. This is some real survival horror stuff right here, though. Tight corners. I take it this releases all the zombies, so I'm gonna see about looking around first. Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Hello? Hey. I don't believe it. A real human. Hello, human. You been here long? Long enough. Are we the last ones alive? No, there's a few of us. Huh. That's good news, I guess. Yeah. That's of course Irons sent you. Irons? You mean Chief Irons? Is he still around? Who cares? Hopefully he's somebody's dinner by now. What do you mean by that? He's the bastard that locked me in here. I'm sure he had a good reason. He did. I was about to blow the whistle on his dirty ass. I'd have done the same thing to him, I guess. Hey, I'll make you a deal. Unlock this cell and I'll give you this. There's no other way out of that parking garage. Believe me. Sorry, I can't do that. I have to talk to the chief first. Look, we're both prisoners in this station. So either we play nice and help each other out. Shit. It's coming. What? What's coming? Come on. Come on, don't be an asshole. Okay, you need this. Just get me the fuck out of here! Oh my God. Who is that?
It's just me. So you can put that thing away.
I don't even know what happened. It just happened so quick.
I told you to get out of here. You wouldn't want to end up like Ben, would you?
You knew him?
He was an informant. Had information of use to my investigation.
So what he said was true? Hey, you can't keep walking away from me. I don't even know your name. I'm Leon Kennedy.
Find a way out, Leon. Before it's too late. Then we'll talk. Name's Ada.
There he is with that goblin look again. Why is Leon so goblin-coded? I don't understand. Okay, let me see. Hang on. Since I'm over here on this computer, I would like to batch report this guy. Because that was clearly, like, ban evasion. Let me see. Spam. And there you go. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, and I have to Alt-Tab again. Oh my goodness. There we are. Yeah.
What in the world?
Very good. Love the commentary. I have a tool. Memo, jail power panel. Power panel is out. Can the person in charge of it please take care of it ASAP? Assume everyone knows, but since the jail's power panel is old as hell, we're gonna need those custom power panel parts no one makes anymore. There should be a few in the generator room. Addendum. I got word that there's only one of those power panel parts in the generator room. The guy that's here to fix the bell and the clock tower should have another, so someone swipe. I mean, ask him nicely for it, please. Alright, clock tower has the power panel parts. And I suppose that means I probably couldn't, unlock those cells if I wanted to. Eh, fuck it, I'll try. Yeah. Where the hell did Ada go? I guess she just... Oh, she turned around and walked back. I assumed this would continue onward, but I guess not. Okay. Moving on. I got a tool out of it. Don't quite recall. That's... Yeah. Now, where did I need to place a crank? I think it was back the way I came, because I need a parking pass or something for that. So Claire is here looking for Chris. I mean, I guess there's a STARS office here, so... I think also Resident Evil, yeah, I think Resident Evil 3 has Chris in it. It's hard to remember, though, because Chris looks different in every single fucking game. Equipment disposal notice. Items to be disposed. Keep to patrol car 7439. Details. Bent key, no longer usable, but can still open the car's door and trunk with its keyless entry buttons. Is that it? Oh, okay. And a box. Can I open it? I would like to open the box. There's something inside. I should hope so. What the fuck are we doing, man? Oh, thank you. Okay. That one's gotta be written down as well. Just put the key on the table. Why'd I have to go through a whole box? Okay, here. I'll actually put this as a sub note. Let's see. I swear I wrote this down. Like the redundancy about puzzles. I swear I wrote that down. What? Hang on. Did I write that on the wrong notes, maybe? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I thought to check. Yeah, and I put it in a weird spot, too. Okay. Well, let me put that down where it belongs. Oh, no, never mind. This was, this note, there's a few redundant steps in the puzzle-solving process reminiscent of many puzzle-based horror games. You have to get the thing to unlock the other thing to get the thing you actually need. That is actually from Confabulation, so I don't know where the note that I put. I need a better way to organize these notes. I make pretty extensive use of my notes app on this phone, but I bet I would enjoy a better one. So what? If we're going to talk about redundant puzzle steps, let's talk about the statue's arm. Let's also talk about the bent key in the box. That was at like 3:45-ish. Okay. Well, that might be useful to just head back to the garage real quick for. A message from Mr. Raccoon. Howdy, boys and girls. It's your pal from Raccoon City Zoo. It's always great to see you. Today, I want to talk about something really important to me. You know my popular Mr. Raccoon toys? Well, I heard some bad kids have been using them for target practice, but that makes me really sad. Good little kids wouldn't be that mean, right? Plus, it's super, super dangerous, so just don't do it. Anyway, see you at the zoo. Mr. Raccoon out. Now, what's the implication here? Were kids using the little Mr. Raccoon bobbleheads as target practice with BB guns? Were kids getting their hands on actual weapons? I gotta tell you, I feel like that's just a strange message, because kids who are shooting any kind of gun are gonna shoot whatever they want for target practice. I don't think the targets they're using are part of the problem there. No, like, nobody's gonna go in. I mean, I guess maybe. Oh, and there's one. I had a feeling there would be. This feels like a puzzle all of a sudden. Or not a puzzle, a collectible. Yeah, makes sense. That's pretty cool. I guess that's why that note exists, is to tell you, hey, these things aren't just set decoration. Diamond door. It was a shame when he died. What was it, the 7th book? That was a massive spoiler, but everyone who read Harry Potter growing up made it a fucking point to spoil when Dumbledore died for the people who hadn't read the books. So if it didn't happen to you, think of it as a rite of passage. No police. What, did it say specifically what car that bent key goes to? Patrol car 7439. I don't suppose they are labeled anywhere. Well, I've got 236 on there, but that's 3 digits. I was expecting 4. Right, 7319, or did I misread that? 7439, either way, 4 digits. Well, I don't think it's here. Unless... I might as well check all the police cars. I try not to talk about technical stuff too much on stream, because I know most people don't care. But for whatever reason, I just cannot get... Like, I set my bitrate on Twitch, which is the speed at which you're uploading to Twitch. I set it to like 5,900, because Twitch won't let you go past 6,000. It tells you there's an error if you do. But consistently, I've got, OBS is pushing out way more than that. It, like, fluctuates between 6,100, and, like, 6,500, which is way over what Twitch allows. And it makes me worried about the stream quality. Because I know Twitch does, I guess I don't know, but I've heard Twitch does weird stuff to your stream if you're giving them too much data to work with. I guess it's more so that Twitch just won't, Twitch just won't use all of the data. It'll only use 6,000 kilobits, so if you're streaming more than that, well, some of it is not going through, and you don't have much way of knowing how it, yeah, you don't have much way of knowing how that changes. I like that, because I'm pretty sure in the originals, all of the herbs are leaves. Right? They're like leafy plants, but this is like almost lavender. And the green herbs are still leafy, but then the red ones are kind of like an ivy thing. I think we're gonna have to fight a dog. I don't think we're gonna like it. Well, let's hope they can't break through those. Found everything in the kennel. Cool. That's a good system. I like that a lot. That's actually worth noting. Beyond Hanwell did something similar. Make sure I'm on the right notes. The way the map shows where you've cleared is a great way to do semi-open world horror with resource management. 355. Autopsy record number 53477. Name of deceased, Justin Hansen, male, Caucasian, 39 years old. Observations. Found dead in jail cell bed by staff. Hands are still clenched tight due to rigor mortis, which should be coming to an end. It's highly likely that he died just after lights out. Deceased was a known kleptomaniac, incarcerated multiple times. Incredibly, he would steal even while in jail, though that was consistent with his clinical diagnosis. Neat. Now, what on earth did I do that for? Oh, do I have to go on this side? Yeah. A diamond key. Okay. Is that just an echo? Yeah, it was. That was a pretty good echo. Oh, oh no, he's there. Okay, well. Whatever, dude. I mean, I can't. No, that's fine. I shouldn't be mad about that. I'm still not. I'm not familiar enough with the mechanics, am I, to know that that was bullshit. They've got more range, and reasonably, just from a realistic perspective, he was close enough to grab me. Just maybe once or twice I got away from a zombie that was that close. It's not like it's not consistent enough to prove that that's, you know. No sense getting mad about something like that. Would not mind finding a storage box. More gunpowder. Let's go ahead and make some shotgun rounds with that, just to make some room. I'm on caution. Yeah. I'll hold off. Boxed electronic part. Okay. That sounded... I guess that was probably one of the zombies that's following me. I think in the original they couldn't move around rooms, which is probably why it's a little inconsistent in this one, because they want to have them move around rooms in a game like this, but... that looks good to me. I'm assuming you want them to be in those little colored sections. God, I wanted to find any other way to say that than colored sections. Jesus. I'm assuming they're red. Right? No. Oh, no. Space to confirm is not how this works. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Didn't expect this. Didn't see this coming. Ah, shit. That's... Oh, that is so good, though. Seeing the dog's shadow climb over the fence. I mean, that is solid horror. It really is. I have to make a note of that. What was that? 350, call it 58. Very, very good stuff. Oh, fuck, hi. Shit. Oh, well, I'm glad this, I'm glad this light is here. It was great for all of a couple seconds. Now the game has kind of established that those things don't just stop. Okay, now I should probably go ahead and use this. Okay. Oh, a fucking grenade. Well, that did it. God, that's one way to get rid of a dog. I'm committing to it, though. This is, ideally, I don't die in this playthrough, but I'll end up fucking struggling sooner or later. Might be right now. Oh, fuck. I forgot where I even was. That's kind of on me, that one. Well, they're stunned for a second. Oh, shit. We are not out of the woods yet. That was cool, though. Like, this is a really tense situation because I'm using resources that I'd really rather not be using just to get away. Hopefully they can't open doors. I think they might be able to open doors. Oh, God damn it. Oh, there's more. This is so bad. Here, where's the nearest, because I kind of need to be taking that lunch break right now. And what about my inventory? I have a boxed electronic part, and I have other parts in my other stuff. Let me take a moment to take a note of that thing too. Being forced to use resources you'd rather not out of panic is a scary situation and great use of the mechanics. That was at about 4:01. Good stuff. Really great, like, effective chase scene. Pretty sure I'm not safe. I don't think I'm going to be much better off here. No idea what I'm doing at this point. Just trying to get away from the dogs for a second, I suppose. Oh, is that a typewriter? No, it's not. I don't suppose... No? This is a puzzle. Can I examine this and open it? Oh, that's a nice touch. That's a really nice touch. You can hear it shaking around in there. No, this does require an item, though. Maybe it's that small component that I found earlier. Either way, this ain't the right direction. Diamond door. What? I did find the diamond key. Okay, well I better get back to the firing range. So it's through the garage, and then it's the first left through that door. Alright. I'm still mad about that fucking grenade from the dog, though. That stings. They are on the other side of the store. Shit. They seem to get kind of distracted and caught behind you easier, just with the way their animations work. I don't think they can open doors. I bet they can chase you through them. Okay. I like to think I can deal with these guys. I have to get through there oh, no, I can go here. I might just be pushing myself further into a corner, but let's see. I think generally, I don't have much to go off of here, but I don't think they can get through doors that were locked. No, I think they're going to.
Son of a bitch.
And I bet she's not even permanently dead. 2 shotgun shells. Probably just wasn't close enough, to be fair. Okay. Roll film. Okay, I know where that goes. Is that all that's in here? Yeah, okay. That's bullshit. That first one, I don't know about that. Yeah. Not much of a better situation. I can't go this way. This is... What is this? I have no idea. There's apparently more in the morgue, probably just on those bodies. I might have to go back there eventually, but hopefully after I've acquired a few more resources for some of the other puzzles down here, I think I'd better just head up. Damn it. Ooh, I think we're gonna be at danger. This isn't even the right way, though. Oh, I have to get to this fucking ladder. Where the fuck is it? I'm oh, okay. Yeah, I want to go down there. Yeah, thank you. Jeez. That was tense. It was well done. Well done chase sequence. That whole thing opening up the kennels, letting the dogs out. It was good. Okay. Put some stuff away here. That is red. I cannot tell these colors apart. Why wouldn't they choose a more distinct red? I don't know why they made it like that. I mean, I've got red, green, and blue. I could probably combine them all. I just don't know what purpose that actually serves. But either way, I'm going to save right there, and I'm going to take like a 10-15 minute break. Okay, good. The game does actually go fully silent on the pause screen, so I don't have to worry about muting my computer. So yeah, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Completely understand. I'm gonna be streaming for another, like, 3.5 hours after I get back from this break, but it will be, you know, kind of a long break. But yeah, like I said, if you do have to go, thanks so much for watching, and if not, I'll see you when I get back. All right, let me see. We can go back here and yeah, we're good. I can pause that, switch this, and let's keep it going. Oh, hang on. Alt tab and retab. There we go. Okay, let's see then. Yeah, probably gonna want to. I think I could reasonably put the key away for a little while. I have no idea what to do with the boxed components. That key I'm gonna want to hold on to. I don't think we're quite. I should definitely mix some of these herbs as well. So let me. One of those, and you know what? Let's just see what happens when you mix all of them. It probably also cures poison, I'd have to imagine. Do I have any more red? Okay, good. So in that case, I'll make one of these I'll make one of these powerful ones, and then just, Okay, so what does that specifically do? Remove any toxins in your body and restore a slight amount of health. Now if I combine that with red, green, red, and blue, 1 to 3 different herbs, fully heals and restores, plus it reduces damage taken and guards against poison for a short period. Nice. I won't use that right away. I will use this right away, though. Ooh, hang on. That actually might have been a fuck up. I'm willing to save scum like a minute. I don't think I actually need to heal. I want to double check that. That's not a decision I'm willing to commit to, personally. Did the game crash? Yeah. Yeah, it did. Okay. Well, that's what I get. Don't reload your saves. Oh, it has an autosave feature. I didn't even realize. It's good to know. Man, I just keep unlocking stuff. Okay. How am I doing? I was at caution. Okay. Still not worth... Excuse me. Still not worth doing a full heal. I think I know where both of these go. And I've certainly seen... diamond keys somewhere. I can check the map for that. And... yeah, I want to commit to the decisions. I just don't want to commit to, you know, healing without thinking twice about it. So we'll combine these and these and these. And I'm going to put this away and keep this for later. It's a shame to be so low on pistol rounds, but I think I'll manage. Now, I think my best bet is to head back up towards the lobby. I have a sneaking suspicion of who we might find there. I'm sure he hoped to never see me again. Part of him will. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh. Have I not been through here? Oh, no, I haven't. This is like a corner office. Okay. Could I have come up here the whole time? No, he dropped down there. Okay. Where is the elevator that I came through, I wonder? Oh, don't tell me I have to... Oh... Hmm. I don't know how to get out then. I don't know why it showed this area as blue if there were apparently still resources up there, but maybe, that's why. Yeah, they're considered separate rooms on separate levels. I get it. Oh. And, oh, a combo. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I think I am unfortunately gonna have to move that bridge back over if I want to get out the way I came. Hopefully that's an option, because, I mean, if it's not, I really don't know what to do. Let's see. No, you can't. Okay. Well, I mean, in that case, shit, I really have no idea. I'm glad I got back to that, yeah, because I'd have to go that way, and there's no... Yeah, there's no ladder there, so there's gotta be a way back to the central police station from here. Like I was saying, I don't regret not, I don't regret running back this way, but... what do I actually get out of it, aside from just being able to put some stuff away? Apparently there's a secret room. Am I in the No, I'm not. What is the secret room? What the fuck? Hang on. They've organized this in an interesting way, haven't they? I see some... yeah, but there's no way I can get over there. What is this secret room? I have no idea. But there's no real way around there, so I guess I gotta keep going. I just can't... I can't figure out what to do from here. I'm only gonna have a second to check my map. Oh yeah, you can change the area. Okay. So I can't get back there. I need a card to get out of there. I do have that electronic door panel. And then there's the morgue, which might have more stuff of value. And I guess I can get over here too. I never even saw this door. Okay. It's gonna be risky, but let's try it. Oh, shit. Hang on. What did that memo say about the... let me see. Yeah. Gonna need custom power panel parts no one makes anymore. There should... excuse me. Should be a few in the generator room. There's only one of those power panel parts in the generator room. The guy that's here to fix the bell in the clock tower should have another, so someone... okay. Power panel parts are surely a specific item, though, right? Not like these random electronic parts. So I'm going to assume that I'm good to at least not look specifically for those. Jeez. Well, now I need that heal. Fuck's sake. That knife was almost broken anyway, I guess.
What the?
Jesus, man. Yeah, that knife's done for. I'm gonna have to use gunpowder to make more rounds, I guess. I don't suppose... Yeah. Okay. Oh, he was one shot. Alright. This way, then. I guess that opened when I turned the power on. Didn't even think about that. And this genuinely just goes upstairs. And then there is more stuff in the morgue, but I get the feeling none of it's plot relevant. Maybe that's what the blue and red indicates, though. Maybe it has to be plot relevant. That is a lovely tree. Is it real? I don't know of any trees that braid themselves, personally. I think it would strangle itself after a while. More resources. Oh, and a typewriter, so you were clearly supposed to go this way. Right, it's a whole safe room. Okay. Gunpowder. It also seems like you're supposed to have probably used more of your shotgun shells by now. Another electrical part, that's cool. Love those. Oh, I hear one of those guys. I don't care if it's wasteful. Oh, Magnum ammo. I don't have the Magnum yet, but I'll put the stuff away. Put this away too, and the gunpowder as well. If things get really dire, I'll start using all that to make some ammo, but I don't think we're quite there yet. I guess I'll save. Cool. Nice little save room. Can board that up. I'm not gonna bother. Okay, what's the point of shooting him then? Genuinely, that... I don't know, man. That's kind of bullshit. I guess he was just in the animation already, but,
Shit!
Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Already getting back up, these guys. Okay. Let me grab the fuse. I guess I can assume that's safe since the musical stopped playing as soon as I got in there. Just get all your health back? Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. You can shoot their arms off. Oh, hey, guy. Look at... He's just crawling around. Alright, well, that brings us back, then. And I don't think we're gonna be terribly safe in the pub room anymore, but we'll find out.
Mark?
Yep.
Oh no. Damn it.
Jesus. Oh, okay. You're just gonna... Okay. I don't need him running around here.
I'll stop this, Lieutenant. I promise.
And I think I'm actually going to call it there for the night. There's some other stuff I could do, and I think probably be better for my viewership if I go ahead and call it there instead of letting the average plummet for the rest of the night. So thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. I'll be back on Friday for some cocktails. Should be a good time. Still don't really have anything planned. We might do the Tinkerer. We'll find out. Or the retry of the Tinkerer, since the first one did not go well. And yeah, that is the plan. We'll be back with more of this on Monday. No idea what I'm doing on Friday, but it won't be this. Might do more SnowRunner. I don't know, might play Elden Ring. I mean, I don't have the DLC, and I don't plan on getting it at full price, so maybe not Elden Ring. But yeah, thanks so much for watching, everybody. Let me see. Nope, not worth rating. So, I'll see everybody on Friday.